Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome back to another episode. Hope you guys are ready to make some tandoori chicken and eat some yummy, delicious donuts. Well, I don't know if you're gonna eat them or not. I mean, depends on whether you're gonna make this recipe or not. I'm definitely gonna be eating some donuts that we're gonna be making right now. I already got all the ingredients out, and we got some tandoori chicken that we're gonna be making. That's right, we're going big, we're going ambitious. We're making some tandoori chicken and we're making some donuts from scratch. I know I've made donuts before on this channel, just a few ingredients, easy peasy stuff, but I said, you know what? Let's go all out, all right? Let's see how far I can take this, all right? And let's see how far we can take this. So without further ado, let me roll the intro real quick. Hope you guys are ready to have some fun. I've been, missing you guys. I've been missing doing this. I've been on vacation for 2 weeks and I'm back. We're ready to rock and roll, and let's get started. So let me roll the intro real quick, make sure everything's running on the back end, and I'll see you guys in a few seconds. Hey guys, all right, we're ready to rock and roll, ready to start. I see you guys are ready to rock and roll, ready to start. I was checking on the back end over there. I don't know, it seems like Twitch is not working. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I don't know if it's streaming on Twitch or not. Man, maybe you guys can help me out real quick and check on Twitch. But yeah, sorry, we started off a little late today, as you know, first episode back. And just had to make sure everything was working correctly, all the technical difficulties that are involved with putting this whole thing together. So it seems like I'm on YouTube. All right, we're there. Shout out to Hivloco, shout out to John Stone, shout out to Hanson, Lodak, Amputee, everybody. Shout out to everybody. Thank you. Put a little music on in the background. You already know. Yeah, we are back. We is back. So let's get started. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working on Twitch. The hell, man. Jesus. You know, there's always something. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. In the meantime, you know, we'll just be hanging out here, you know, chatting it up for a second. Let me see if we can get Twitch to work. Not quite sure why it's not working. I don't know. Maybe Twitch isn't working. I don't know. Maybe it's just Twitch itself not working. I don't know. Not quite sure what's going on over there. Huh. It's like not connected or something. I don't know. I mean, see, it says it's working, I think. Let me see. Hold on. Let me double check. Can't see from here. Online. Yeah, everything's... Yeah, it says... Oh, yeah. It says it's feeding. Alright, so I don't know what to tell you. Alright, whatever. We're just going to go with it. Sorry. You already know how we do here. We're crazy. Alright, so let's just get into it. I don't know why it says Twitch is not working. It says Twitch is working over here on this end, but I know it's not working because I tried it over there. Let me just double check one last thing over there. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Man, you'll never guess what happened. I just got a notification from frickin' Twitch, and it basically told me I got banned from Twitch for making delicious food. You know, my food was so delicious. You know, they banned me. So I mean, I don't know what to say. But anyways, to me, you know, it makes me happy. So you know, it's all good. Anyways, no worries. We're gonna keep going. You know, that's what we stream on multiple platforms. They cannot stop the deliciousness that is coming your way 100%. So I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll. Now that's some coffee. All right. So shout out to everybody out there. You know, banned them. You know, I don't know. I think something's just wrong with Twitch. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, it says it's streaming, and it looks literally I stream on a platform, and then it shoots that stream all throughout the internet, you know, to multiple platforms, and you know, whoever gets it gets it. It seems like Twitch is not working today or something. I don't know what to say. Oh, I think it's because it's President's Day and they're celebrating President's Day. That's probably what it is. So, I guess. Anyways, all right. So let's get into it. Okay, so we're making some tandoori chicken. I have never made tandoori chicken. I looked up a recipe and I was like, that's not that hard. It's just chicken marinated with Indian stuff. So we're gonna do that. But before we do that, we're gonna be making some donuts. I've been craving these for the longest time. I haven't made the donuts. I was gonna make them before I went on vacation, but I couldn't make them because I didn't have these. I had to order these from Amazon for a few bucks. But what are these? Well, these are donut cutters. Yeah, you need donut cutters to make donuts. I mean, I could have done it with other things, but it was just going to be, you know what? I just said, you know what? I need these cutters anyway. Let me just order them. It was like 10 bucks. So I got some cutters. So we got the donuts cutters, all right? But regardless, you know, this is a complicated thing. I've made donut recipes on this channel before. Just a few ingredients, super simple, super delicious. But I said, you know what? If those are super delicious, what are real donuts going to taste like? And so, you know, I didn't just go for any donuts. There's a million donut recipes. I'm more of the Krispy Kreme kind of dude, you know what I mean? That kind of donut. Nice, fluffy, airy, nice little glaze, that's it. You know what I mean? Just simple, yummy deliciousness donuts. You know, the ones that you can eat like a whole dozen, like a fat ass, sitting in front of you, you know, right now while you're watching this. So that's kind of like what I'm going for with this, all right? So anyways, I hope you guys are ready because I'm ready. So we're simply now just gonna start, like, there's many ways to make recipes, but in this case, I want to be as exact as possible. So I'm going it through the grams, all right? I got my scale here, all right? And we are gonna go to the gram. I'm not gonna be using like the cups per se, because especially when you're using things like flour, because this can be inaccurate, because you know flour weighs differently depending on where you live, what kind of flour you're using, and I could go on and on. So we're just gonna take it to the molecular level and go grams. Okay, so that's why I got my scale out here. So let me see. Shout out to everybody out there. That's right, that's right. Yeah, so yeah, okay, so the reason we're also making tandoori chicken today is because if you guys have already seen the menu for the week, at the end of the week, I'm gonna make some chicken tikka masala or tikka masala. I don't know. I've never made this or eaten that before. I've never eaten tandoori chicken in my life either. But it said, Christian, but it said on the thing that that in order for me to make chicken tikka masala, I need some tandoori chicken. And I'm like, where the fuck am I gonna get tandoori chicken? So I said, I guess I gotta make some tandoori chicken. So we're gonna make some tandoori chicken today so that we can use it at the end of the week, you know, because at the end of the week we're also going to make an awesome dessert. Surprise, spoiler alert, we're going to make some lemon bars. That's right, can't wait for those. Okay, so let's get started. All right, so thing number one, we're going to get our scale over here. In fact, let me move the GoPro here so you guys can get a better view. I think you guys can see there. There you go. I think you guys... Right, can you see? Yeah, there you go. You can see. Okay, so we're going to get the scale. We're going to pop it on there. All right, we're going to, see, scale it out. So we're at tare, whatever the hell that means. I don't know how to say that word, but you know what it means. It's just to scale it out so we're at 0. And then we're going to add, right, have fun. No, she's going in Centro to go get some more supplies to cook with. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We good. All right, so we're gonna just mix the dry ingredients first, and then we're gonna mix the wet ingredients, and then we're gonna mix them together, and then we gotta let this like fluff off it and do yeast things. That's right, we're using yeast. All right, so let's get started. All right, first let's get the yeast in here. All right, so actually let me weigh out the yeast first because I don't want to. Well, you know what? I'll do that later. One step at a time. Let's get the dry. Oh, see, look, I think it says that I'm streaming on Twitch. Maybe you guys can check on Twitch again, see if that's working. But anyways, but whatever. All right, so let's get into it. Okay, so we're at 0, so let's add flour until we get to 280 grams. By the way, all the ingredients and you know, the whole recipe is down below, so you guys can check it out yourselves. All right, so 280 grams. Okay. There you go. 281. Take a little out. Shit's expensive, man. Talking about the flour, right? Man, that was... No, wait, really? Who knew flour was so heavy? Yeah, we're gonna stay with 281, all right? We're gonna go with 281 grams of flour. All right, and now sugar. So we're just gonna add the sugar on top of here. It's not that big of a deal here. All right, seems like so just 40 grams. So 280, so that's 320. All right, so we're gonna get to 320. Okay. Boom. All right. Always give it a little extra gram, you know? But anyways, all right, guys, so let's see what else. Okay, we got the sugar. We got the flour. Now we're going to get some salt in there. Now, we don't need to measure this to the gram. We could just add, you know, half a teaspoon of salt. Okay, so salt. Remember, salt is very important in everything, all right? Even baked goods, all right? So definitely don't skimp, all right? Nutmeg. We're gonna add some nutmeg. I was surprised with the nutmeg edition, but I found the recipe. You know, this recipe is something that I found on. Where's my nutmeg, man? Where's the nutmeg? Who took my nutmeg? Who took my nuts? I found my nutmeg. My nuts. Okay. But anyways, yeah, so someone that was making this, there's like some baker, like super, like good baker. Anyways, and she goes, oh yeah, the nutmeg is what makes it, you know, what gives it that flavor, that donut flavor. And I'm like, I did not know that. All right, so this is a little chunky. Now let's just, you know, make sure it's nice and not chunky. All right, so let's put that. So we got, again, a quarter teaspoon, okay, a quarter teaspoon of nutmeg and half a teaspoon of salt, okay? So now we're just gonna simply, you know, give this guys a quick little mix, okay? And just set this aside. Okay. Now, what we're actually going to do here, because again, I'm so new to this and I really have never made anything remotely close to this before. What we're actually going to do now for a quick second is that we're actually going to go back to that reference, aka the original video that I watched to help me make this, all right? And we're gonna just watch it together for a quick minute, all right? So I guess join me real quick and we're gonna see this. All right, hold on. Nope, wrong. Hey, there we go. Okay, all right, there we go. All right, so let's just watch this together and see what's up, all right?
Hi guys, today we're making these delicious glazed fluffy donuts. I've been making donuts for years now, and I finally nailed the most tender, melt in your mouth donut texture.
Oh.
And I'm so excited to show you how to.
So excited. I'm very excited.
Love donuts.
All right, so we got the flour over here.
Blown away by how much better freshly made donuts taste.
Okay, look how good those look, man.
Okay.
Shout out to Emma.
I'm making
Goody.
today. Listen, if you have a stand mixer, use it. This is one of the few times I'm actually going to encourage you to use your stand mixer because this dough is quite sticky, and I will be honest with you, it's a bit annoying to work with.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. You know how I hate sticky stuff.
Some tips with you as we go along to make your life easier.
Okay.
So my flour, I've added a good rating of nutmeg, which is going to give these donuts that distinct, delicious donut flavor.
Okay.
I've also added the sugar and salt.
Okay, what did that?
These ingredients a quick toss and set this mixture to the side.
Okay.
In this measuring cup, I have some warm milk. To it, we're going to add 1 egg, the melted butter, and yeast. Give this mixture a good mix.
Okay, so I gotta warm up the milk for a second. Okay, so let's do that. I forgot to do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna nuke this real quick. In fact, you guys can see the mic over there. So, how much milk was it? Half a cup of milk. Let's do what she did, right? Smart, work smart. Just add it up in here. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, so we got the half a cup of milk, alright, so we're just gonna get this and just warm it up in the nuki microwave. No. I should have done this a little earlier. Alright, so I gotta unplug this. I don't want to be plugging in the microwave and this at the same time. It's not good. Okay, so what you guys can see there, the microwave cam. You just nuke this for a minute. Microwave cam. I guess, I don't know, 30 seconds or whatever. Or a minute? Let's go with a minute. Oh my god, what did I do here? Jesus. Turn on. Jesus.
Bruh.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Yeah, we're just warming up the milk here. Warm it up. Milking it in the microwave. Alright. Let's see. How exciting. I'm just trying to warm this up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna stick my finger in it, see if it's warm enough. I don't think so. Oh yeah, alright, we're good. Yeah. That's it, we're warm. We've reached appropriate warmth. Alright, so let's get rid of the microwave. Okay, let's get back to this. Alright, so let's get back to the video for a minute, just to make sure, you know, we're all on the same page here. She is the master baker. I'm just a master.
The melted
Hater.
butter and yeast. Give this mix in this measuring cup. I have some warm milk. To it, we're going to add 1 egg, the melted butter, and yeast. Give this mixture a good mix. And if you're new to
Okay, new milk. Okay, so let's. We gotta weigh out the yeast. So it's 7 grams of yeast. Yeah, so I don't have like a. It's like a package of yeast, but I only have this thing here. So, how do you? I guess here. No, gotta go lower. Lower. Is that it? There we go. Okay. We got the yeast, all right, so let's do the same thing we did here. All right, real quick, let's bring it back over here. Shout out to everybody out there. Okay, and so what was it? 7 grams? 7 grams. Yes, 7 grams. It's my new sound effect, guys. I'm sorry if I'm going to annoy the hell out of you with it. Alright, it's my new favorite sound effect. Alright, so we got all the ingredients, okay? So let's just bring it back over here. We got the milk can, alright? So let's add the stuff in there. By the way, shout out to everybody. Shout out to David. Shout out to amputees. Shout out to everybody. Everybody. Welcome. Okay, so we got the milk. Alright, we're gonna add the, what do we got in there? Okay, so we got the milk, we got the butter, alright? I already melted the 40 grams of butter. Alright, we're gonna add that in there. As instructed per person. We got the egg. Okay, and we got the yeast. Let me whisk it. Yeah, I never really worked with the yeast before. This is my first yeast experience. Never had a yeasty experience before. Okay, so now let's go back to that video. Pause.
my channel, make sure to subscribe and click that notification bell.
Shout out to Emmy
to post
for her
videos
recipe.
every week. you're going to combine the wet ingredients with the dry. Now, if you're using your mixer, mix your dough on high for 3 minutes. If you're making the dough by hand, you can either mix these ingredients using a spatula or a wooden spoon or even a handheld electric mixer. You'll see this dough is quite sticky and soft. This is how you want it to be. Do not be tempted to add extra flour. At the most, you can add an additional 1 or 2 tablespoons.
I'm on. I can't see anything. I'm so blind by the light. Oh, sorry.
All right, so that's it. All right, pretty self-explanatory, pretty easy. All right, so let me lock this guy up. We close. Hopefully this yeast is still working and alive and all that stuff. So I need to get it closed up. We'll work on this in a second. There we got the GoPro. All right, boom, boom, boom. All right, so let's just mix it together. So we got the big bad daddy spatula, you know, the pro spatula, you know, pro sports. By the way, remember, you know, I got myself a nice pro pan, you know. I told you guys to probably invest in something similar. Well, guess what? I was perusing the shops the other day, and I found these two bad boys. Remember, I was like, oh man, I need a saucepan, and they're so expensive, and yada, yada, yada. Anyways, I found these two, both of them, they were like around 12 bucks each, give or take. 12, 13 bucks each, brand new aluminum. I remember what they said, you know, the whole saying goes, if you can't knock somebody out with it, it's not a good pan. I can knock a couple people out with it. So, hells yeah, so there you go. I think I got my pot collection. Oh yeah, and then Mom, when she came out to visit, look at this, she brought me a nice big pot. So, we're good. I mean, you know, yes, I'm happy. Yes. Alright, so, very happy. Alright, so let's get into it. So let's just mix these ingredients. Sorry, I had to share the news, you know. It's important news, man, for anyone watching out here. Okay, so, I don't know if I'm supposed to let this bloom or not, or whatever the hell. I'm just going with following the recipe exactly. Alright, and we'll figure it out. Alright. I guess it's different, right? Every time. Right? Every time you use yeast. So, I see everybody with a lot of recipes, you know, when you're using yeast, and it always seems so complicated. So overly complicated. And this one seems easy enough, you know, for me to just use. So, we're going to go with it. Like, I'm a big donut guy. So, this is very exciting. Try this. In fact, I don't even think I need my cutting board. Let me get rid of the cutting board for now. I don't think I need it because I already cleaned this table. Okay, so we're just gonna work on this table. You know, I'm gonna put the dough on the table. We're gonna work on it. So she said, from what I was watching the video, you know, she said it had to be a wet dough. So. You know, make sure it stays wet and sticky. Okay, look at that. So far, so good. And she said we gotta work the dough. You gotta work this dough for like 10-15 minutes. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna be working this. Working it for 10-15 minutes. We're gonna put the timer and everything, alright? So. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, timer. Let's double check one last time with the video with our lady friend Emmy. Okay. So we can see.
Hour and a half later, at this point you can flour your work area. We don't want the donuts to stick. The dough should have doubled in size, and you'll see it also becomes minutes of kneading.
Okay.
You're going. it will become sticky.
See, look, there you go. Okay.
Of flour, but keep in mind this is the texture you want this dough to be. Now because it's so soft, to make your life easier, you're going to add half a tablespoon of oil onto your work surface. This will prevent the dough from sticking to your board without having to add extra flour. Oil your hands as well, and you're going to start kneading the dough. It will take some time. If you've seen my previous bread video, I did touch on that. I'll leave a link to that video in the description box, but keep in mind this will take anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes. The dough will be elastic and soft, and inevitably and eventually it will become sticky. At that point, you can use the help of a bench scraper. It's a great tool when making bread. It's very inexpensive. I think I got this one for $1.
Okay, so let's just do that, I guess. Let's get into it.
Let's get our bench scraper out. See? A little scraper.
Yeah, sorry, it's a little hard to see over it, huh?
There we go. Yeah, because like I have like the sun and light coming right at me, and so it's like it's hard to see the computer stuff, and I can't really have the computer stuff anywhere over here on this end because it's just gonna get all wet and nasty. That's not good. All right, so I put the timer on for 11 minutes. We're gonna get it started in a second, but like I guess like so what we're gonna do is just oil this real quick. Now again, you already know how I feel about oil. I do have like some oil that I use for frying and all this other stuff here. But use a little olive oil, it's fine. Okay, so as you guys can see, I just put that on my cutting board, alright? Just as she instructed. Okay. Okay. And this makes sense, I mean, you know, this is super sticky. So let's just move this to the side for a second. Let's get this out of the bowl. Oh my god, look how this is super sticky, yeah. Oh, okay. Need a little more oil in that. Okay. A lot of oil there. Wow, okay. That's very sticky. Okay. This is like expert level here. Alright, so this is... Alright, let me turn the timer on before my hands get too... Look at that, it's like stuck to the... Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna work this. Work! Gonna work it! Okay, so basically, yeah, there you go. A lot easier to work with. There you go. Jesus. You know? Okay, so 10 minutes, all right? So I got the timer over here, all right? It says 10 minutes and 45 seconds. So she said like around 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, so what we're doing here, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna use one hand. This is fine. If I get tired, I'll move to the other hand. But what we're doing here, okay, is that we're kneading the dough, okay? And what does kneading the dough do? Well, remember, this is basically, look, it's like sticking. This is gluten, you know what I mean? Literally. And so, as the more you mix it, no, we need more oil. Wow. The stickier it gets because the gluten, like, literally activates the whole thing. Is you know, all the molecules, all the, I don't know the exact science here, but all the molecules, all that stuff, you know, all that. Wow, look how sticky this is. It's crazy. Okay. It's oil. Okay, so now, yeah, now I see why you need the bench scraper. Okay. But yeah, basically, you know what I mean? Like, let's see, you gotta scrape this guy. All that activates, you know what I mean? Like all that, all the gluten. You know, all the gluten molecules, you know, all the flour, all that starts breaking down, starts doing its thing. Now, in this case, remember, we added yeast. We did not add as much flour. You know, there's milk. You know, there's all these things. There's all this, like, science mumbo jumbo going on in here. And that's what makes it the dough like this. Sorry about the noise there. But yeah, after we're done with this, you know what I mean? Remember, you know, we gotta let this like grow. So we're gonna like put this to the side and let it grow. And basically, by kneading it, you're just moving it around, because what you're doing is that you're stretching it, you're breaking it, you're stretching it, you're breaking it. You know, you're basically doing science stuff. I know I should be more exact with this, but this is cooking with Jose, not science with Jose. All right. So, anyways, maybe someone in the chat can give more explanation. Yeah, no, actually, you know, someone in the chat, I don't know who, so, who is it? An amputee, like, saying latex gloves. See, no. You know, no. Latex gloves will not work here, because, you know, the latex gloves, this will stick to the latex gloves, and then it'll be a bigger mess. Trust me. You can try it yourself if you don't believe me, but no. In this case, yeah, no, gloves don't work. Gloves are great. I used to use gloves all the time in kitchens. If they were, man, it's just that they're expensive, man. You know, to like buy a box and use them more regularly. But yeah, they're great, man, to have for like all kinds of things in the kitchen, you know. But no. In this case, where something's like super sticky, it actually, the gloves will work against you. You always just get like a lot of dough stuck on the gloves, and you'll lose a lot of the actual product to the gloves. So it's actually, like I said, just from experience working with other things, not as sticky. So, yes, I'm putting this back on the board there. And by the way, wash your hands before you do any of this. I wash my hands thoroughly many times before starting. But anyways, yeah, don't forget to do that. 100%. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times when someone gets sick from eating anything, it's simply either A, they didn't wash the vegetables or the meat correctly, or B, they just didn't wash their hands when they were preparing or doing whatever. Okay, so let's put some oil on the hand here. Okay, we'll make it a little easier to. You see, I just want to be able to toss it around, do this thing. And I'm not trying to drench it in oil or anything. I'm just trying to, you know, manipulate it. I'm trying to, you know, get that gluten to start working and doing its thing. Shout out to everybody out there in the chat. Just work it. Work it. Yeah, correct. You know, biscuits are a lot drier. You know, this is a very sticky, wet dough. That's for sure. By the way, let me know. Hopefully it's not too, every time I slam it, hopefully it's not, you know, too much noise. Okay, what's the timer? It says 4 minutes. Alright, so we got probably another 5 minutes. And a little bit more oil here. Okay, just a little bit more. I think that's it. I'm gonna keep moving this around until it gets sticky. Stickier, you know what I mean? That's it. We're just gonna keep moving this around until it gets stickier, but I'm not gonna be adding any more. I'm just using whatever olive oil's left on there. That should be enough to last me another like 5 minutes, give or take. And then I'm just gonna put this in a bowl and watch it double in size. And it's gonna take like an hour, hour and a half, you know, give or take. And so while that's happening, then that's what we're gonna be doing, the tandoori chicken. Tandoori chicken and donuts. I know, right? This is like so American, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's, you know, two things that don't go together, but go together because, well, in the USA, you'll find a donut shop next to an Indian place. I mean, I'm sure in a lot of places around the world now as well, but you know what I mean. Is think that this is a NWO meal, you know, like we're all in this together. My dough looks beautiful. Why thank you. Why thank you. And we're just doing the dough here. I'm actually pretty surprised how pretty together it's coming. Pretty awesome. Let me all right, let's get this bowl ready. This is perfect size here, you know. But yeah, once it gets like too sticky to move anymore, at that point, yeah, see, we're getting there. Okay. A little bit, just to it's funny now, and this smells like bread, you know, this smells like dough, this smells like a bakery now, you know, this is so cool. Are we almost there? Okay, oh, okay. I think we got it. Yeah, you know, again, having a mixer is great and all, but man, there's nothing like just doing things by hand, you know? So, see, I feel so happy and accomplished now. Okay, so now that's it. We're just gonna put this, I guess, let's put a little oil in here just in case. You know? Okay, so yeah, we're already done. We went past 10 minutes, so again, like 10 to 15 minutes. We got it. I put some oil in here, just enough, you know what I mean? There was a little excess oil, so I took it out. Now, again, in this case, remember, there's all kinds of doughs. You see me make several things here before. I usually stick to the doughs that you have to do as little mixing as possible to create as little of this as possible. But in this case, you know, we're doing the complete opposite, so you know, I'm just kneading it as much as I humanly possibly can, you know, to get the best possible product, because that's basically what it boils down to here with this kind of dough. I'm not an expert, but I play one on TV. So that's it. Now it's sticking to the board. So that's it. We're done. I already oiled this, okay, to perfection. So let's get this bad boy, all right, in here. That's it. Easy. Look at that, okay? So let me put this to the side. Let me wrap this bad boy in some plastic wrap and set it to rest, all right? I'm gonna put the timer on as well. In fact, let me just put the timer on now because I know I'm gonna forget. So, about an hour and a half. Again, you know, we can go a little under. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Okay, so this is the size, all right, we're at now. So, I'm gonna wait for this to pop off. Pop up. Okay, we're having some fun today. All right. So now we're gonna be moving on to the sheeking as soon as we're done with this one here. So we got the timer on. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Man, can anyone out there give me an update on Twitch? See if Twitch if it's coming out. So weird. Twitch is not working. All the platforms are working except for Twitch. Like I think I really did get banned for being too delicious. Won't be the first time I get banned for being. I get in trouble for being too delicious. Okay. Okay, so we covered this guy in plastic wrap, as you guys can see here. All right. I'm just gonna set it here to the side. Set it and forget it. All right. Let me clean up real quick. Give me 1 second. Got my hand full of what is it? Full of dough. An hour and a half on the timer. Shout out to you. Okay. Smells delicious so far. Who knew dough alone, right? Would smell so good, but you guys already know. Carbs are the best. Okay, so I gotta wash my hands real quick. I gotta wash this up real quick. I need a few seconds. I need a few seconds. I can't even, my hand's too dirty to even set up the sky cam. You know, I'll put it up here. I'll get this sky cam for now. Okay. Well, anyways, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves so far. We're having a wonderful, wonderful time. It's, alright, it's still pretty early. I thought it was actually later, so. Alright, not so bad. Alright, so let me get all this unstickimified, if you know what I'm saying. Shout out to everybody out there. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful President's Day. I just realized today's a national holiday. I realized it when my bank told me it was a fucking holiday. Anyways. Shout out to everybody out there enjoying your holiday season, your holidays. All right, so we got a little, was it water with the bleach? Water with the bleach. No hand sanitizer here. I don't leave a chance, bro. You know what I mean? I kill it all. All right, I don't even want to leave it to. No, anyway. But yeah, let's just clean. Clean. That out the way. That out the way. So we got those. We got the donut dough. Doughing it up over here. So let's just put everything away real quick. Hey, by the way, I'll read the comments in a second as soon as I put this away. So if you guys have anything to say to me that you want me to read, go right ahead. It's a great time. Just putting the ingredients away. I think I'm gonna need some of this milk out. So let me just leave the milk out for now. Okay. Now we're gonna start working on that tandoori chicken. Tandoori. All right, so we're gonna use this this spice mix that I had from last time, and we're gonna add stuff to it. All right, we're gonna make it a little extra. All right, you know how we do. So let's just get the spice mix going real quick. Yeah, so from my understanding, from when I was, I need to get an extension cord. 1 segundo, por favor. But yeah, but from my understanding, you know, when I was looking at, you know, the ingredients, you know, for a lot of these Indian dishes, you know, basically everybody has their own kind of spice mix, you know, and that's it. And so you can kind of get close to it, but you know, it's almost like impossible to replicate, you know, XYZ person's dish. You know, all you can do is try to make your own, which is great. I love it. You know what I mean? Man, you know, right off the bat, you know what I mean? A lot of people might think, like, oh, if you don't know how to cook, you can just do Indian cooking. You just stick any ingredient in a, what is there, any spice in a thing and call it a day. And I used to think that too, until I started looking more, you know, doing more Indian cooking and all this other stuff. What's going on? Man, froze my thing here. But anyways, and then I realized, oh no, it's quite the opposite. You know what I mean? In fact, you know, it seems like, so Twitch isn't working at all, huh? Seems like Twitch is not going to work today. Damn it, Twitch. But anyways, back to what I was saying, to the spice mix. Yeah, basically everybody, so how it works is masala. Masala is Indian for spice mix. And then there's all kinds of masalas out there, you know, spicy masalas, curry masalas, masala masalas. You know, if you're when I make like the whatchamacallit, the chai latte, basically that's a masala latte, and it's a spice latte. That's really what it translates to. And like I said, since there's so many masala kind of recipes out there, you know, like I was like, oh wait a minute, okay, so everybody kind of like has their own version. So with that said, we are making our own masala here because, you know, that's what we're doing here. All right, so we're gonna be making our own masala. All right, so we're gonna be getting the ingredients that I know I'm gonna need, you know, like some cumin. All right, so we're gonna look, this is a spice mix that we had from the last time that I made chicken, which was 2 weeks ago. And basically it's some salt, some pepper, some allspice in there, and I think some cloves. So let's not add any cloves, right? Yeah, I think we're good. We're good on cloves. But at least we know what's in there. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna use all this up before I forget what's in there. You know what I mean? So let's just use all that up. I know bay leaves, right? So we gotta crush some bay leaves up in the spice grinder. Yeah, what I was gonna go get was the extension cord. I'll get that in a second. Anyway, shout out to everybody out there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mix a bunch of things in here, and then I'm gonna add it to this that I already have, and then we're gonna go from there. All right. All right. So we got some of that cardamom. Let's just add the cardamom up in here since it's already powdered. Okay. Let's add some cumin. All right. Oh, yeah. So, you know, all the ingredients to this are, again, down below. You can make your own. Okay. Okay, you can definitely make your own. But like, I mean, I don't have all the ingredients, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you. I only have some of the ingredients here. So you know, that's kind of like where I'm stuck. You know what I mean? So let me add some nutmeg up in here. Cinnamon. I know this is that's what I'm saying. Like if these are weird ingredients, but they make it's really good. All right, paprika. You know, so there's a lot of like red. You know, I think this is supposed to be a little spicy and stuff like that, but we're gonna not make it that spicy because the wife doesn't like spice. So you know what they say: happy wife, happy life. Again, I can just add the spice myself. But paprika, this is really what's gonna give it the color to this spice mix, okay? So we're probably gonna need, you know, we gotta add enough to get it. But you know what? I think I can also add a little food coloring. I don't want to go overboard here. Okay, what's this thing? Where's this one? Nope, wrong one. Oops, okay. Alright, let's get some anise. You know, these are very, like I said, you know, it's a complex flavor profile. So we got some anise in there. We already have cloves. We already got, you know, pepper corn. We already got, you know, like a bunch of ingredients, okay? Remember, we still gotta make sure it tastes good. You know, we can't just add anything in there. We're gonna add some cinnamon, okay? This is the spice mix. Okay, we're gonna add some cinnamon in here. Man, might as well just add all of it. Okay, now let me get the extension cord. 1 second. Hey, sorry guys. Alright. Gonna find the extension cords. I had my handyman out here working on some stuff the other day. And I was like, man, where the hell are the extension cords? Damn it! Don't! Anyways, found it. Okay, so normally I would add most of these ingredients in here. Okay, we got it. Anyways, I would add most of these ingredients in here, but since I already kind of mixed a bunch of them and we're just trying to recycle, you get what I'm saying? What we already have in there. Let's add a little bit more cardamom. I keep hearing cardamom is the Indian ingredient. Let's look through the shelves real quick to see if there's anything else. I mean, look, we got some curry powder. What's in here? Cumin. Oh, that's we need some turmeric. Let me add the turmeric in here. Get that nice red, yellow flavor. Red, yeah. Okay. Super spicy spice mix here. Okay. But what else? What else? Let's see what else we got. I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're good. All right. No curry powder. But anyways, a curry powder is like, look, it's just curry. What's this called again? Turmeric. Turmeric, cumin. You know, black and white pepper, cardamom, fenugreek, and cilantro. Yeah, you know what? I don't have any fenugreek. Let me add some of that in here. I completely forgot. That's enough. This should be enough. Okay. Good thing I read that. Because I do remember I don't have that. And then that's it. We just have. I added some extra spices in here just to make sure that I can blend them up. You know. Okay. This is it. We just blend these up and then mix them together. That's it. So again, we got some bay leaves in here, some star anise. Okay, a little nutmeg, cardamom. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Smells so good. Okay, so basically, what we're gonna do now. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna mix it all here so you guys can see. Alright? Put it in a glass bowl here. Let's bring it back over here. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Yeah, man, like I'm looking at the dough over here already, and it's already gotten so big. Oh, so big. Okay, yeah, this smells really good. All these ingredients now here, you know, this smells pretty Indian. If you know what I'm saying. I don't know if it's the GoPro shut off or not. We'll see in a second. But anyways, let's just start adding all these in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to recharge the battery. I'm gonna need to work on that. Okay. So yeah, I think the GoPro is dead. Okay. Let's mix all this in there. So you know, it is a lot. You know what I mean? This is a lot of spices on it, right? But this is Jose's masala. Okay. Now, it does need to be more red, but I don't want to be, oh my god, I don't want to be, you know, just adding paprika to this. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little trick, and I'm going to add some, okay, we're going to add some food coloring, some red food coloring later, okay? So, okay, so I think that's it. This smells so potent. Actually, it smells really good. Okay, so yeah, I'm still trying to decide if I'm gonna use all that or not. I can just save that as Jose's curry powder. All right, it can be Jose's curry powder. So let me just pop this in here. This is a lot. This would be a little overkill, you know, for all that chicken. Okay. It'll be Jose's curry. In the meantime, let me, hold on, because I gotta rehook up the GoPro. Oh my god. You would think it would just go down, right? Why are you giving me so much trouble? Dude, hours later. 1 billion years later. 2 weeks later. Yeah, so this is gonna be Jose's masala. In fact, you know, like I just realized, this is I'm gonna use some for now, and then the other half I'm gonna use for the tiki masala. Jose's tiki masala. That's right. So we got enough spices to last there a couple days, or a couple times there. All right. One second, let me just get some water on this here. Otherwise, every time I make coffee, it's gonna smell like some tiki masala. All right, so let me. So that's it. Look at that. So we got our own little spice mix. All right, a little curry spice mix. All right. So let's get on that. All right. Gotta reconnect the GoPro, but let's get all these spices out of here. Oh yeah, I mean I have that. I have it here, but it's gonna be. It has other ingredients. You know what I mean? You know what? I think I can use this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use some of this. I have it already. Look right here. All right, with a little cumin, so that should be fine. Okay, so let's get the chicken out. Well, before we get the chicken, hold on. Before that, we gotta get the ingredients. We gotta start getting the tandoori chicken. So I forgot what the ingredients are. I gotta look it up for a second. I know, I'm terrible. So wow, this has only been rising. Look how big it is already. Oh. Look how big it is already. That's what she said. But yeah, what was I gonna say? But yeah, it's only been 20 minutes, and it's supposed to be like an hour and a half. I think since it's warm and hot. By the way, I know it's probably like 30 feet of snow where you're at right now. It's like 90 degrees outside. So out here. So I think we're gonna go with an hour. So of growing time. All right. So let me see. Okay. So I gotta get the ingredients for this first. So give me a second. I apologize. I want to make sure I got the right ingredients. I know you guys can see the ingredients there, but right now it's like 90 degrees outside. So. Look at that. I'm talking. I can hear myself here. Okay. No, what are you doing? Damn it. Stupid. I'm gonna look at my own recipe. Okay, so let's get into it. Oh man, yeah, that's right. I forgot the most important thing. All right, so I gotta get some garlic and some ginger. Forgot. Very important. Gonna get some garlic and ginger paste. Remember that garlic ginger paste? That is so delicious. So we gotta do some of that. Let's work on that real quick. So there's spices everywhere. So yeah, this one's not good, right? We got a little compost bag here situation. We got the compost outside. I forgot. Actually, we want to keep. Is this garlic still good? Yeah, I'm trying to keep it whole. I forgot. We're trying to put it on the microplane here, so I don't want to get any. Okay. Okay. So yes, I forgot. By the way, we got to do this. You know, if you want it to taste good, you got to do this. So don't be using that fake, garlic paste or whatever. All right. Get real garlic and make it real quick. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I just realized I got the spice grinder already out. Might as well just use that. Alright. No. So we're just I'm gonna get the spice grinder for a second out. Okay. And we're just gonna use that. I think it'll be better and easier to clean. Okay, so we got. Remember the technique that we use to clean ginger, all right? Simply with a spoon, all right? You just scrape, okay? Very easy. So we're doing here. So we're just scraping. Okay. I'm going to use like half of that ginger there. Yeah, so I'm making double tandoori chicken. I'm making tandoori chicken to eat today for dinner. And then the other half I'm saving in order to use in a couple days when I make the tiki masala. So we would already have the chicken done. Okay? So again, I'm just trying to get as much off as possible. Okay. Easy peasy. All right. Boom, boom. Okay, so let me get rid of this real quick. Shout out to everybody out there. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I look on Twitch, when I go off camera real quick and I check over here, I don't know. It seems like it's working, not working. I don't know what's going on. Twitch might just be celebrating, President's Day. Celebrating the president. I didn't even know it was President's Day. You know when I found out it was President's Day? When I'm there waiting like an idiot for a payment, to come through from a client, and then the bank says, "Oh, hey, we're closed." So, even though you got money coming to you that you're owed, we're not gonna give it to you because President's Day. Suck it. I'm like, bro, what the? Anyways, buy Bitcoin, guys. Buy Bitcoin. Especially now, it's on sale. Alright, so let's just chop this up real quick, just to make it easier once we stick it inside this. So remember, this is for marinade. I was gonna use this bad boy here, but I was like, man, you know what? This is a pain in the ass to clean, and this is also a pain in the ass to clean, but I already dirtied this, so might as well just stick it in there. Oh, that's what she said. Just stick it in there. Alright? Yeah, because we're just trying to make, so this is a garlic ginger paste. This is, again, another main ingredient in Indian cooking. Garlic ginger paste. So, We're just gonna make our own garlic ginger paste real quick. Easy peasy. All right. See? Smart. Okay. Nice. Nice little, garlic ginger paste up in here. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. Okay. Nice and garlicky and gingery pasty. Right? That makes sense. That's to me, man. Okay, that's it. We're done here. Boom. I retire the spice grinder. You have retired. Thank you for your participation. So yeah, let me just all put this all in the same container over here. Okay, so that we can have it ready. But basically, it's just mixing, all these ingredients together to marinate the chicken, okay? In fact, let me get the chicken ready real quick. Hold on a second. So we got the double chicken over here, so let me just get this going real quick. Give it a quick little rinse. Giving the chicken a quick little rinse. I know you guys can see me on one of the cameras there. Shout out to you. So, I needed, the real way to make tandoori chicken is you gotta make this on a grill. Or, if you're gonna make it in the oven, you need to have some sort of, you gotta have some sort of what you call like an oven rack or like a rack or something. I couldn't get one. I didn't find one on anything. So I got skewers, and we're gonna just kind of like ghetto rig it a little bit, all right? And then we're gonna go from there, all right? So because again, I like to just go with it, because a lot of people, hey, you don't have an under oven, a cooling rack, or you know what I'm saying, one of those racks to cook. Gizmo agrees. Gizmo 100% agrees. Just make it happen, So I said, you know what? Let me just figure this out. I got some skewers, and we're going to do this. It's going to be fun. I don't have the oven turned on or anything like that because we actually got to let this marinate for a little bit, okay, first. We actually got to let the chicken marinate a little bit first, all right? you know, as much as I wanted to turn on the grill and use the grill and do all that, I realized, you know, most people are just not going to be able to do that. You know what I mean? So I said, okay, let's figure something else out here, and that's what we're doing. You know, we're basically now going to just do this, you know, home style. You know what I mean? And by the way, I looked up at a bunch of recipes, and you know, a lot of Indians, you know, also at home, you know, they want to make this at home, and they just have an oven. So this is what they do. You know what I mean? So there's ways to make it at home, no problem. So that's what we're going to be doing. All right, we're going to wash those dishes later. All right, we're probably going to end up washing them on the show, simply because, you know, we have time that we got to kill here. Okay, 1 second. Okay. So let's get these ingredients in here together, all right? So basically, it's just getting a bunch of ingredients in here and making the, you know, the marinade for, you know, the chicken, all right? So let's, we got some Greek yogurt, all right? Some nice thick yogurt. You know, yogurt is, now, it's funny because, like, if you look at, like, Southern cooking, you know, they'll use something like buttermilk, you know? But at the end of the day, it's basically kind of like the same principle, where you want, see, look at that nice thick yogurt. That's the idea, that's what they want. So here, I'm gonna put this here. So there's no real, I mean, again, I saw a bunch of recipes, but it seems like it's just, again, they're just making a marinade. So there's no really, you don't need to get all crazy, you know what I mean? So, remember, we're making a lot of chicken, so we're gonna add a little extra here. Make it here for a bunch of chicken, all right? Okay, so we got that in there. So we got the yogurt in there. We got the garlic and ginger paste. This is very important. Okay. Yeah, don't skimp on that. Yeah, you know, meaning when I say don't skimp, I mean don't forget to include it, okay? Because a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm lazy, I don't want to, just do it, okay? You need the garlic and the ginger. This is very important. Okay, lemon juice, all right? We got some lemon juice in here. Also got some lemon seeds.
Bruh.
So many seeds. I didn't even know there was that many seeds. They were hiding. Let's get these seeds out here. Jesus. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to get all that out of the way. All right, and then, you know, we're going to add, let me see, yogurt, ginger, lemon juice, paprika, garam masala. Okay, so we got everything in there. Okay, so actually, we're going to go with, you know, the annatto seed suggestion, right, since I do have some. So this is something that's called bihol. It's something that we use in Cuban cooking, and it's basically just cumin with, like, some red food coloring, a.k.a. annatto seed and all that shit, okay? So we're just gonna add this in there now, actually, you know what I mean? So we can get that color we need. Let's get it mixed in there, you see? But yeah, again, at the end of the day, I want that red. And this is yellow. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add Because we got the red food coloring, you know, so might as well. And again, I'm only using this because I'm not going to be using as much of the red spices, you know. First of all, because I couldn't get the proper spices out here. And then, you know, I'm not going to overpower this thing with paprika, you know. It's not. Look at that. So we got like a pink color there. All right, let me add some of this spice in here first. All right, let's see. Get that a lot, right? So let me add like a nice couple tablespoons worth, and let's see if it changes the color. Let me add a little more. Man, it smells so good though. Wow. Yeah, so we're gonna add some more red. I know this looks more like something else. This does not look like Alright, hold on. We need the big dogs here. This is hold on, not this. Give me 1 second. You know, whisk, a little mini whisk, you know, but get all that incorporated. Yeah, because this is supposed to be a red color. All right. All right, let me add some more. This is extra, you know, it has to be extra, you know, heavy on the spice. You know, again, it's not spicy. It's just a little more red coloring up in there. That should do it. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is actually, I'm gonna take you with me for a second. So this is the chicken. You can see it. We're gonna spice it up here, assuming it wants to cooperate now. Okay, so we're gonna. All right, you guys can see what I'm doing there. But yeah, I'm just adding some of this. We're gonna spice it with this. All right, and then we're gonna add this marinade to it. Okay. Let me get rid of all this. Move it to the side. Trying to minimize the salmonella damage out here. All right. I'm gonna bring it here for a second so you guys can see. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, and that's it. You know, we're just gonna, you know, get it extra. Okay. Now, supposedly, you're supposed to, you know, cut the chicken, you know, just cut into it. But, you know, these are kind of like chicken thighs. If I really kind of like cut into it per se, I don't think it's gonna hold up very well, you know what I mean? So we're just gonna leave it as is, not cut into the meat, you know? And you're like, damn, Jose, that's like a lot of spice. I'm like, yeah, this is Indian cooking. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's very spicy. By the way, I shout out to my Indian friends. I love my Indian friends. But holy shit, I don't know if you ever had like an Indian friend or gone to like an Indian friend's house or any. They all smell like fucking curry. They all smell like this 24 hours a day. Okay? So if you're not smelling like this by the time you're done making something like this, then you didn't make it right. Okay? It's as simple as that. I can't imagine their farts. They're probably you probably can't even whatchamacallit notice. Okay, but anyways, all right, I digress. All right, let's get. I can't hit the sound effects, man. My hands are dirty. All right, so let's just get these guys in here. That's it. It's very simple. Okay. And that's it. We're gonna, mix it. Okay, with that red Okay. Look at that. So this is gonna like marinate, okay? And all this, okay? Gonna take a little while, you know, about an hour, hour and a half. The camera went out already, but anyways, about an hour, hour and a half. You know, give or take. Okay, and that's it. You know, you guys can see what it looks like here. All right. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Now again, guys, you know, for the most part, today's meal is pretty easy. You know what I mean? It's just, it gets complicated because there's a lot of steps and things involved and stuff like that. All right, so we're gonna put Jose's curry powder to the side. I'm gonna get the camera out of the way. I'm gonna put some of these ingredients, you know, all these things out of the way. I'm gonna wrap this up and I'm gonna, you know, literally just let it marinate, all right? For a little while. About an hour, hour and a half. You don't have to go. You know, you can. We'll take it as far as we can. You know, we don't have to be 1,000% exact. But yeah, right now, basically, that's what it's doing in there. It's just marinating. So let's cover it. Put it in the fridge. Okay. And the timer, okay, so we got 42 minutes on the bread. Look at this, this guy's already doubled in size. So I think we're gonna work on this next, or soon, real soon. So basically what we're gonna be serving the chicken with is, I got some broccoli, all right? And I'm just gonna cook the broccoli very quickly, very simply. You know, again, trying to make an easy meal today. So I found a bag. There was not many veggies, you know, that I wanted to like make at the grocery store when I went shopping yesterday, but I saw like they had like a bag of a pre-cut, pre-washed, pre-everything broccoli, and I was like, you know what, great, I'll just use that and I'll make a quick little saute. You know what I mean? I've done that many times. We're just gonna saute that up real quick. All right, and we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Okay, we're gonna work on this in a little bit, but we're gonna get this in the fridge right now. All right, we're gonna clean this up. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need, hold on a second. I need this. So yeah, clean kitchen. You know, we gotta, remember, I don't have a crew here, you know, so I'm gonna clean this up. So we can move on to the next thing. Okay, okay. Shout out to everybody out there. We're gonna put, I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. No more of the bleach, the bleachy bleach. Get all that. Make sure there's no salmonella everywhere. Get rid of that. And that's it. All right, so like, we still gotta wait a little while, you know, we still gotta let this puff up some more. So I think we're gonna just move on to the dishes. Okay? I gotta do the dishes because we still got a lot to do. So what I'm actually gonna do real quick is I'm gonna put on another timer for the chicken, okay? Because right now we still gotta wait 40 minutes, okay? Like around another 40 minutes, but really, you know, around 15 to 40 minutes, okay? So we still got some time there. And then for the chicken, you know, again, we're gonna do an hour and a half. Okay, and again, we don't have to get it to a full hour and a half. All right, we're just gonna take it as far as we can. In the meantime, anyone out there, you know, any questions, anything at all? Chatting, how's it going, Rebecca, Hiv Loco, All Day Vapor, James Jordan, Otto Rocks, everybody. We've got so many people out there. Shout out to everyone out there. Snowing in Oregon, yeah, it's like 90 degrees out here. Yeah, coffee grinders, I mean, basically, it's, I call it a spice grinder, you know? I just happen to also put coffee in there. But, oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just, again, I had to take a vacation. I had family coming. I did not want to take a vacation. I'm not going to lie to you, you know? Like, I really just wanted to keep going, you know? I just started, you know? But, you already know. You got to do what you got to do. You know, when mom says, hey, I'm coming to visit, you got to say, all right, mom. See you soon. But, yeah. Okay. Do you need to get a spice grinder? Honestly, I went to Walmart and I just got the spice grinder they had. You know, they had this really good one for like Hamilton Beach or Black & Decker. Doesn't matter, they all do the same shit, you know. Anything like, you just use a real good brand. You know, basically, at the end of the day, most of these things is just a motor. So you already know Black & Decker makes really good products, you know, to like build houses with, and they make really good motors, you know, for those products. What is it? Hardware stuff, you know. So they got, you know, they're gonna last. They're gonna be good. Hamilton Beach, you know, they make, you know, a lot of, you know, KitchenAid, you know, a lot of those brands, you know, the tried and the trues. 2:30. Wow, we've already been streaming for 2 hours, and we still got a ways to go. All right. Lukewarm coffee, my favorite. Bruh. Okay, so alright, so I gotta do a few dishes, man, because we gotta kill a little time. If you guys have anything to add, you guys have any questions, you guys want to answer anything at all, talk about anything, let me know. Right now, at the moment, you know, we got the Tandoori Chicken doing its thing, you know, and we got the donut stuff, you know, doing its thing. So we're gonna be working on that real soon. But like I said, you know, I don't want 100 million dishes to pile up. I recommend you guys don't do that either. So I recommend you guys do, you know, clean as you go. You know, basically, that's the name of the game. You gotta clean as you go. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And so you guys are gonna keep watching this. In fact, I'm gonna put like a little something so you guys can see it. It's growing, gonna let it grow a little bit more, but we're almost there. All right, we got the GoPro. You gotta recharge the battery, but in the meantime, you guys can just watch me, you know, do some quick a couple dishes. All right. I think that's it. Okay. You got it. You guys have any questions, anything at all, let me know. Great time to interact with me. Stephanie Bradley says, Jose, I made it to Merida. So excited. Awesome. Congratulations. Cool. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. All right. So let's just do some dishes real quick. Again, I'll be right here. If you guys want to ask any questions, go right ahead. All right. But yeah, we got to, again, we got to get these dishes before they get out of control. And, we got to clear this whole table here. We already did that. Because we're going to start pounding out these donuts. Oh. And guess what? I got me some parchment paper. Yay! So shout out to everybody out there. So right now, I'm going to do these dishes really quick. But the next thing we're going to do after we're done here, we're going to start on the donuts again. We're going to get back to those donuts and we're going to start making the donuts, and then we're going to let them rest for a little bit again. And then we're going to start doing the chicken. But yeah, I gotta do these dishes because I gotta use some of these dishes again. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow we're going to be making some empanadas from scratch. And that's going to be fun. That's going to be interesting. I've never made empanada dough from scratch, so we're going to be making that together tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to be making some ground beef filling. We're also going to have, we're also going to be making filling for a few other things. But like I said, if you guys have any questions at all or anything, let me know. I'm here or chat about anything. But anyways, like I said, we're going to be making some ground beef filling for the empanadas, and we're going to be making some empanadas, filled with other things as well. Just stay tuned to find out. I'm gonna make some tomatillo salsa. I bought some tomatillos. We're gonna be making some salsa. All right. I've never made that stuff either. I just realized, this show should just be called "Making Things I've Never Made Before" with Jose. Because even though I used to be a professional cook and I used to do this for years, there's just so many things I just never got to cook. When I got into, I'm gonna wait for that to shut up and then I'll keep talking. Sorry about that water pump. just doing the dishes, singing the song while I do my dishes in my kitchen where we're live streaming a video, broadcast, something. Man, I'm still upset at Twitch, man. I can't believe Twitch is not working. Anyways, alright. So get back to my thought. What I was saying is like, when I originally got into cooking professionally, I thought it was going to be fun. I thought, I was going to be doing all kinds of fun and cool things all the time and experiments and all this shit. And then, once I got into the industry, I realized, oh no, wait a minute. You're basically a machine. You just non-stop doing the same thing over and 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 over again. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. It's when you're going to, anyways. But yeah, it's a lot of different things. But at the same time, it was just consistency was the key, the king. That was it. You know what I mean? It was all about consistency. And that's great and all. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to be doing all kinds of things. I just want to be doing the same thing over and over again. That was not fun for me. And that was one of the things that eventually kind of like burdened me out of the kitchen and stuff like that. But now that I'm doing this YouTube stuff, now I'm doing the live streaming and stuff, I get to get back into the basics of all that, meaning, for me now, it's fun, to be doing all these, different things here. So, even though a lot of the things that I'm making here, I've never made before, it all basically translates. You know what I mean? It's like if you're like a musician and you can play music, you can try playing other genres, other types of music. You can do all kinds of, you can jam, basically, right? They call it a jam session. And so, it's kind of like the same thing. You know what I mean? The fact that I already have all these cooking skills and now it's just like, all right, well, let's try these skills in a completely different way. Let's see what we can learn, or what we can do, or what we can, learn together, figure out together, create together. And that's what we're doing here now, basically, so. It's just basically like I'm having fun in my own kitchen, and you guys are joining me in my kitchen while we just, shoot the shit, basically, just have fun. Not take anything too seriously, at all. Just have fun. And I think we're doing a good job there. I'm having tons of fun. And it's a challenge, it's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes being cheesy is the only way. And I don't know what else I don't know. I'm just a cheesy kind of guy. In fact, I most resemble a mushroom. I'm just like a mushroom. I'm a fun guy. So, I know, boom, boom. I'm sorry, I don't got my sound effects there, but you guys can figure it out. But yeah, I belong to like the mushroom family, literally. I'm just a fun guy, guys. That's all. That's all I am. Nothing special. Just a little fun guy. Or a big fun guy. I'm more like a big fun guy, right? I'm pretty big. I'm a giant fungus. I'm a giant fungus doing the dishes live on air. I mean, how crazy. This is like live. This is like a live show. We're live on TV, live on it. It's funny because almost nothing is done live these days. unless you go to again, you go online and you watch something like what you're watching now. Nowadays, we've gotten away. I think that's why this is why so many people are attracted to these live shows and and everything live, is because, first of all, people like to see things happening in real time, number one. Number two, we've gotten away from that. There used to be so much live TV programming, and there hasn't been that for a long time. And now we have it. And why do people like live TV? Well, because anything can happen, at any time, period. But that's why people that make productions or do this, for professionally, I guess, they hate that because anything can happen. You know what I mean? It's just, random. So, in a world that's been over corporatized and overly produced and everything has to be perfect and everything is on a schedule and everything, whatever, live TV is my God, it's not good. That's not good to the average, TV exec, the average people that are putting anything together. So that's why you don't see it no more, but all of a sudden you're starting to see a giant resurgence in it because, well, people want live. One shape, form, or another. In fact, again, the only live programming we have these days anymore is sports games, and that's it. You might be able to catch a live concert or live whatever, but not even. You're not going to find anything live like that on TV anymore. The best thing you're going to be able to find is let's say New Year's Eve with the Rockin' Eve, or you're going to find the Macy's Day Parade or some bull crap like that live. But for the most part, again, outside of sports, there's nothing live anymore. And again, people like live programming. I think people really enjoy live programming, and that's what we're here doing. And live programming is extremely hard to put together, man. But yeah, just going back to the thought that I was having here, while I was talking to you guys, was the fact that now we're living. Man, just a few years ago, there was something like this would be almost impossible. It was just a pipe dream in a sense, But now, this is a super reality, you know what I mean? Where anyone at any time can produce anything wherever the hell they are. Basically, that's it. I need a t-shirt that says basically. By the way, if you guys want to help the show, you guys can purchase merchandise, all the links are down below. But I digress. Yeah, man, we're living in some really cool, beautiful times out here. I'm in Mexico live streaming from my house while you guys are watching me from all around the world right now. That is pretty freaking cool. James says, bro, thanks. Any thoughts on undeveloped land, the potential small farm land around there? No, man, I'm not into real estate, so not really. But again, if you're watching my videos on my other channel about living and moving out here, you can find out. In fact, you should go to my website. I'm having a live stream talking about Mexico stuff this Friday on my Mexico channel, so check it out there. You can ask more questions there. But again, I'm not real estate. I don't know. I don't know jack shit about real estate, unfortunately. For everyone out there that asked me about that. So the best I can do is show you how to navigate the real estate situations out here, and I got videos on my channel talking all about that, on my other channel, so you guys can see what you guys have out here and how to use all the tools you have and all that crap. All right, anyways, great show. Thanks for the hard work, appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I get asked about real estate a lot, but I'm not into real estate. That's not my thing, unfortunately. So you guys can check that out. But like I said, I have all the tools on my website. Just go to my website. All the links are down below. All the links are everywhere. But just go to my website and you can find everything. You know what I mean? So, but at the end of the day, you got to do your own work and your own research. I can't. Again, for anyone that doesn't know my story, I just came out here 4 years ago with $1,500 to my name, a few bags full of clothes, and just looking for freedom and looking for a better life. And then that's it. And then I've just, I started making videos about all kinds of shit, including living out here. And that's it. But I'm not no expert. I'm not no nothing, all right? On my website, I have tons of info and tons of links, to lawyers and car rental people and anything and everything you might need. But that's it. You know what I mean? I'm hands off. This is what I'm focusing on because this is what I'm more of an expert in. This is my bread and butter. Literally. You know what I mean? Pun intended. But yeah, you know what I mean, like cooking, and so that's what we're focusing on this. All right, so if you ask me anything about cooking, I got better. We can do that better. Okay, it says I got 20 minutes left on this. Look at this. I think we're good. So let's work on this. So let's move on to the next step here in the process. Look at that. We got some parchment paper. So nice. Had to get this from Amazon. Could not find it out here. So look at that, beautiful. So expensive parchment paper, but hey, whatever. $5. What are you gonna do? The sacrifices I make for you. Oh, in fact, before I get deep into that, let me get the GoPro back on. Man, I just realized I think I should have been. Yeah, you know what? Give me 1 second. Give me 2 seconds, all right? So I can get off camera. So I gotta reconnect. I gotta recharge this battery. And also reconnect the GoPro. But yeah, because this is a long episode, guys. If you guys haven't guessed it. So, also, I gotta give a quick little rinse-a-do here. So, give me a second. Let me go get this charged. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. I'm coming. Stop screaming at me. Yeah, I gotta charge this real quick. I'll put it over here. Yeah, because I know later I'm gonna be upset that I didn't charge this battery, so I'd rather just at least start charging it now. And just have it at least charged instead of worrying about it later. And man, I'm so pissed about this coffee machine here that I bought because it doesn't like warm up anymore. You know what I mean? Like, or it doesn't. The warm up function is like first world problems. I know. All right, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna reconnect. I gotta reconnect the GoPro. So give me a second. Okay. There we go. I was doing something over there. Alright, so we're going to reconnect the GoPro. But look at that. I've never made dough where it fluffed up before. This is going to be fun. Alright. But yeah, so I got these, the donut cutters, or aka cutters, aka round Whatever they are, you know, whatever they are, you know what I mean. Look at that. Yeah, cool. Nice. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, I don't even. I thought I needed to wash these. I guess no, they're fine. It's not gonna. Straight from Linwood, New Jersey. It'll be all right. Okay. Rebecca, I know you just left me a message. I can't listen to the voice messages now. But see, someone asked me where I got. But she asked me where I got the the parchment paper. I've got it on Amazon. Amazon. I got it from the Amazonians. Some Amazonians came out here and delivered it to me. Giant people. Bigger than me. Hold on, is it? No. Wrong one. No. How do I? It's me looking for the sound effects. Okay, so we're good there. I gotta check the video again to see what she did, alright? Because like I said, I've never kind of need donuts. Give me a second, hold on. Maybe I will listen to the message. Let me go off camera for a second. Hold on. While I connect this thing. Okay. So, all right, let's go back to the video real quick. All right, so we got 12 minutes on this. I'm just gonna turn that timer off. All right, we got an hour left on the tandoori chicken. So let's just go real quick here. I think I gotta reconnect the mouse. Okay. So let's just go check on this again. Oops, sorry. Nope. There we go.
So consider getting one, especially if you love making bread. Like I said, this dough will be soft and elastic. Usually all enriched doughs have this flexible texture. And after 10 minutes of kneading, you're going to transfer the dough into a lightly greased bowl. I like to give my dough somewhat of a shape. This isn't necessary though. And you're going to cover it well using some plastic wrap or a damp kitchen towel. And this needs to rise for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. It just needs to double in fat. Okay, so fast forward an hour and a half later. At this point, you can flour your work area. We don't want the donuts to stick. The dough should have doubled in size, and you'll see it also becomes easier to work with, and it won't be as tacky. Flour the top of your dough as well. I like to press it down to pop any air bubbles, and you're going to roll this out, I'd say to about ½ an inch thickness. Now with this dough, you'll be able to get around a dozen donuts. Because I have this small donut cutter, I was able to get 15 donuts. You don't need a donut cutter though, okay? A large cookie cutter and a small one is perfectly fine to use, or even a glass or a cup is fine. Improvise anything that's wrapped. You're going to place the donuts onto some parchment paper, leaving some space between each donut, and let these rise again for about 20 to 30 minutes. The beauty of
Perfect.
this dough is that you can re-roll it. It's a wonderful soft dough. So reshape it, roll it out again, and continue making your donuts. Okay, so moving on to frying these babies, I'm going to give you a few
Okay,
crucial
perfect,
tips.
perfect.
Now, I like to cut the donuts,
Oh my God.
the parchment paper.
Sorry, I can't see a little mouse thing. Okay, so, all right, we're good. Sounds good. All right, so I think we got it. So what I'm going to be doing, yeah, because I just wanted to double check that I needed to let them rise again some more. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do exactly what she said there, all right? So we're going to, let me see, you guys can see there? Okay, good. All right. I'm going to lightly dust some flour here. Okay. You know, I just realized, I think I'm gonna, well, this is fine. I don't know if this is gonna be big enough of a cutting board, but whatever, we'll figure it out. All right, so here we go. See, look. Poofy. Okay. Yeah, it is a lot easier to work with now. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're good. This is good enough. So again, here, a little extra. But yeah, just get some flour, okay, on the to help you. All right, so it's pretty easy. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna just stretch it as far as the cutting board will let me. Not too thin. But again, these are gonna pop up again. You know, once we cut them, they're gonna. Okay, cool. Easy. All right. So now, all right, we're gonna. I guess. Let me see which ones I'm gonna get here. Maybe this? Yeah, this seems about right. Seems like a good donut size, and then donut hole. It's about right. Okay, so let me see. Let me make sure you guys can see everything. All right, so what I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna just get my work area ready, because I already know. Okay, so I put this guy in here backwards, I think. Well, no, did I have? Anyways, let me just, about this big, okay. Oh. Oh no. What happened? I think I put it in backwards. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Freaking disaster. All right. All right. Yay! Okay. So, I guess what I'm gonna just do here, it shouldn't be too hard. All right. All right. I'm gonna use this to put the finished donuts. Okay, so let me see. Do we get the cameras? You guys can see there. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna start making donuts. Okay, so let me just cut this guy here as well in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I mean, you know what? I think I should cut them off first and then. I suck at this, alright, guys? I'm learning. Yeah, this is. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that first. Let me just cut them off first. Just making some donuts. If you guys have any questions. I can make little donut holes too, right? Should I? Yeah, let's make little donut holes. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I bought these. Yeah, because I can use these cutters for a bunch of things, so. Awesome. Great investment. Okay, we got donuts. Oh, I'm so excited. You know, I just completely forgot today I got a podcast.
Bruh.
I think I'll finish in time. What time is it? Yeah, it's not. Turn my clock off over there. No, it's 3 o'clock. All right, we're good. We're good on time. Oh, I'm so excited about these donuts. No, this one got a little stuck there. You gotta be careful with this one. All right, I didn't think these donuts. I didn't think it was gonna be this easy. It's actually lots of fun. There's a lot more fun than I thought. I thought this was going to be a lot more difficult. I'm not going to lie. You know, sometimes when things get difficult, you know how it is. It's like, it's not fun. You know, like all of a sudden it just becomes a chore and it becomes difficult. But this, it's actually fun. So far, we're having fun. Knock on wood. No, but I think we have, honestly, the hardest part has already kind of been, I think, you know what I mean, really. So, okay, we got a bunch of donuts here. All right, so now, I guess I don't know, what's the best way to, let me get, yeah, this is probably the best way here. Okay, you know, just get this dough. We're gonna make some more donuts here real quick in a second. Okay. So we gotta be as gentle as possible. I want that shape to remain. Man, I need something a little thinner. Oh yes, I forgot. I keep forgetting I have this. Keep forgetting I have this bench scraper. Yeah, today again, guys. You know, today is a long show. All right, so just get ready. Yeah, but I'm not gonna fry these up. Yeah, with the chicken. You know, we're still gonna make that chicken. The chicken is gonna be a while. Remember? Well, actually, I just realized I don't think the chicken is gonna take that long. All right, so this one's a little stuck. Damn it! See, I spoke too soon about this being easy. Okay, so the hard part. Okay. Yeah, because look, you see this donut here that's perfectly round?
That's the thing. I'm trying to. Okay, all right. We're not out of the woods yet, guys. Okay. Hey! Yeah, it's just sticking because of the flour issue there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey. Alright, we gotta let these rise some more, remember. See how many more. So we got this dough here. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get a couple more donuts. Okay, we got that flour. Yeah, no, I'm using too much flour now. Wait. Yeah, but this one's a little different to stretch out now because since you see, we already took this out of the. Anyways, it's all science, guys. Okay, we see how it's like pulling together. Science. Okay, so don't want this to stick. Oh no. Yeah, see, I needed to add more flour to make it easier to move, you see? Yeah, see, I hope these donuts, you know what, let me get a couple of these guys. I'm gonna make it look a little better. These look like shit. No, man, come on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mix these guys up. Hey, too much flour is not good either, so. But see, the thing is that you see, like, the more you work this dough, okay? Right there, I was mixing all that. To see, it's not as good as right as soon as we took it out of the thing. You know what I mean? No nutmeg there. So I think we can get a few more donuts.
few more donuts. I mean, everybody loves donut holes. Man, this one's not cutting. Why is it not cutting? Okay. No, this one's really stuck. Okay. Got the little donut holes here. Actually, let me see if I can make another donut or two out of this. Someone's asking me if marble or wood is better. I don't know. It's a great question. I've been chefing it up for a long time, but baking is still relatively new to me, so I really wouldn't know. But I'm going to tell you right now, from experience, I think it's wood. I think I will go with wood. First of all, marble's very expensive. Wood is not. But wood, every time I've worked with anyone that's a baker, they always have wood. Wood is, their method of choice, I guess. So I guess wood. All right, how many more donuts? I think we get one more donut. What's it? We got 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then a bunch of donut holes. There's like little mini donuts here, so I think that's it. I'm not gonna. I just make little holes out of this. So I guess like let these kind of grow. I'm trying to see where I can actually put these. Let me put these on. Let me just put the little holes, like on here. I think it'll be easier. Yeah, because the next trick here is to cut. You're gonna see in a second. Is to first of all we gotta let these proof up again. So we gotta let the donuts proof up a little bit more. All right, we're just gonna have these donut holes here to the side. Okay. But you see, these guys are already they're just kind of sticking to the parchment paper. Okay. So, again, this is what we're going to use, parchment paper, is because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the scissors and I'm going to cut, the paper around them. Get all these little donut holes. I don't want to waste any of the dough. We're not frying these yet, okay? Still got a while to go. Extra long day in the kitchen today. By the way, I didn't think it was going to be this long, but you know, now I'm looking at the time and I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be, we still got a while to go. I'm trying to hurry it up a little bit here as much as I can. Got little donut holes here. Waste any of this yummy dough that we worked so hard on. Alright, so let's just get this out of the way. That's it. Alright, so we got like a bunch of little donut holes. Alright, I'm going to put these guys over here to the side. Alright, get these guys out of the way. Flour. We got flour power. Okay, we got that. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, like I said, you know, look at these guys are already starting to puff up. Okay, so, and as they pop, you know, they start sticking to the thing, but that's okay. Because what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna now cut these out, okay, as you guys can see. Put them all like individual, have them, you know, all like in a little individual thing there. And then basically what you do is just stick them in the fryer. And with the paper. You stick them with the paper and then the paper just separates. So we got some donuts here that I can tell are going to be the extra fluffy ones. And I think the more we worked it, it seems like they're not going to be as fluffy. But whatever, we'll see. We're going to experiment. I know these right here, these are the all-stars. You know, the ones that I'm laying out right now. I can tell these guys here. In fact, I'm going to separate them. Hold on. You know, we're going to have the all-star batch, and then we got the B league, right? The B team. We got the all-star batch and the B team batch. Okay. See, these guys are the all-stars. The one in the round, that's the all-star team there. Okay. Gonna give them some space so they can do their thing. And by the way, these all might puff up. That's what I meant to say. All of these guys might puff up, okay? And they might all be spectacular. But I don't know that. You know, I'm just going by how they look right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, these are the first ones, you know what I mean? And then these are the last ones. So these ones that look all raggedy over here, you know, these guys, you know, that's when we rolled the dough like 30 times. You know, just to get something. So these are going to be the ugly ducklings. And yes, I'm going to fry all these guys up. And yes, I'm going to eat them all. No, none for you guys. All for me. I already had, by the way, shout out to my friends out there. You know, they were like, hey, how come you were making donuts and you didn't invite me today? It's like, because I planned on eating all of them. Sorry. No, seriously. Yes, I'm a fat ass. Leave me alone. Stop it.
All right. No, you don't understand. I love donuts. All right, like just as much as Homer Simpson. Okay. You guys remember that episode? By the way, glazed regular donuts. All right, those are my favorite at least. But you guys remember that episode? I think it was like from the Halloween episode on The Simpsons. You know, the Shop of Horrors or whatever it was called. Remember that one? And I think what happened was, like, in that episode, he wished for infinity donuts, and then he went to hell, and then while he was in hell, they just kept feeding him donuts and donuts and donuts, and, you know, basically the devil got tired of feeding him donuts. That would be me. So yeah, anyways. Oh, I got a bunch of donuts out here. No, yeah, but you know me, just busting balls, you know. And by the way, I mean, I've never made this before, so I had no idea if these were gonna come out good or not. So also, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to. This is like, for me, this is high skill level baking here. Okay, for me. Okay, you know, this is why, you know, I go hard or go home. So I'm like, okay, well, if I can do this, I can do other things. So that's what we're going for here. So look at that, we got all these donuts. You know, let's put this one over here. Okay. Shout out to everybody out there. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of donuts. All right. So now we're just gonna put these guys over here and let them grow. In fact, let me see, where else can I put them? I gotta put them somewhere else. I got so much stuff everywhere. See, always gotta have a clean kitchen. Okay. Well, we don't need this. Let's clean up a little bit here. Oh no. Got flour everywhere. Feel like a New Jack City up in here. Anyways. Anyone out there get that reference or not? Okay. So that's it. I'm missing donuts, aren't I? Oh, bro. They're right in front of me. Bruh. Anyways, all right. So we got the donuts. All right, they're gonna grow. You know, at least 20 minutes. You know, but we got more time to kill. Let's check on. Okay, oh, so we got 30 minutes. Yes, we got like 26 minutes. Sorry. Looking, I got so many notifications I'm looking at there. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so let's check on that chicken. I think we should just work on the chicken. Let me put all this away real quick. Okay. So we're gonna work on the chicken next. All right. So we got these guys just chilling over there. Easy peasy. So now we're gonna do the chicken. All right. So in order to do the chicken, I'm trying to see. Oh man, I was like, man, these flies are killing me. He's like, of course, of course. All right, so get a little coffee. Breakfast of champions. I like my coffee like I like my coffee. Black. Wait, what? Okay, anyways, alright, so what we're gonna do now with the chicken, okay, is, like I said, like I told you guys earlier, we're gonna ghetto rig this a little bit here. So I'm gonna just put these guys on skewers, and we're gonna just like balance it over this thing, all right? So you'll see what I mean in a second. All right, so let's get the oven on full blast, all right? All right, so that's like a very important thing, okay? So we need like a broiler, but I don't have a broiler, okay? So I'm in my oven. My oven is just like a regular oven. So I'm just gonna put this full blast and we're gonna go from there. Yay! All right, so like over 400 degrees, right? All right, so we got that at over 400 degrees, all right? Yes, over, I don't know what, because I can't really measure the heat on my thing, but it's whatever over 400 degrees is, okay? Okay, so we got the chicken, all right? And that's it. We know we've marinated it enough. Yeah, I did that on purpose. All right, okay, all right. Just trying to be being funny here. All right, Jesus, can't even speak straight. My hand. You would swear. My English is my second language. Okay, look at that. That chicken is marinated. Look at these. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, like I was telling you, I don't really have, you know, the grill grate, okay? So we're gonna do something a little different, okay? So I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do here. I'm just making this up as I go along, by the way, all right? So I'm putting aluminum foil on a cookie sheet, okay? I'm gonna put this on the cookie sheet, okay? Again, this is just to help any spillage or anything like that, okay? Trying to minimize that as much as possible. Now, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna get a bunch of skewers, okay? And I'm hoping for the best here, that it doesn't burn too much. In fact, I should have soaked, no, well, this is fine. I think it'll be all right. Should have soaked some of these skewers. But anyway, so what I'm going to do now is, in a sense, I'm going to suspend this. Okay? I'm going to suspend this over this, okay? All right? So that way the chicken is not touching. It's like suspended in the air, like as if it was on a grate, you know? So that way it can drip down, okay? And it can cook to its maximum in this. Okay, so let's just start doing this, okay? This is pretty self-explanatory. All right, we got a piece of chicken. Look at that, nice and marinated, okay? And, you know, I'm just gonna stick the skewer. Trying to just stick me with the skewer here. But just trying to, okay. Just it was a little messy. You know, it'd be a lot easier if man, come on. It's like, if this was on a grate, you know. But this will do. Okay. I've never really done this technique before. Okay, so we're gonna take a little longer than I thought. Not longer, but it's gonna take a little bit more science than I thought. Okay, so let me take a bunch of these skewers out. All right, come on. Come on, come on. Let's go. You can do it. Get a bunch of these guys out. Okay. Gotta get our hands really dirty. Alright, so I'm guessing, you know, that might not be. I think you guys can see everything there, right? Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out the best way to skewer these guys here. There we go. I think that's pretty good. There we go. You know, just trying to do this without puncturing myself. I'm trying not to skewer myself while I do this. There we go. Better. Better. Okay. So again, be very careful while you're doing something like this, okay? There we go. Better. Okay, so we got those suspended there. So again, you know, we're just doing the best that we can with what we got. But again, this doesn't have to be 1,000,000% perfect. I'm just trying to replicate as best I can the cooking process, okay? And then again, even going as far as to like, okay, fuck it, let's see what we can do here, just in case, you know, all you have is like skewers. You know, what can you do? Can you still make this? I'm like, yeah, I think so. And here we are. So we're doing it. We're making it happen. Okay, and again, I think this will be totally worth the effort here. So I mean, I can get like 3 pieces of chicken per. Pretty good. Awesome. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have plenty. We're gonna have room for everything on here. Hope you guys are enjoying me as I puncture my chicken. Okay. Yeah, this is not as easy as I thought, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, so I'm basically kind of like using the bone to help me, you know, balance it out here. Okay. Good. Trying not to puncture yourself here. Okay, all right. We got just one guy left here. Okay, awesome. All right, so I'm gonna transfer these guys here real quick to the bowl. Okay, I want to give this just a quick little rinse, all right, to get all that stuff off of there. Yeah, but otherwise it's just gonna burn. No need to have any excess of that on there. Okay. Okay, so let's get these guys back in here. You know, maybe I'm gonna get this guy here. Tandoori Chicken. Okay. No, nice and balanced, you know. Okay, and then we're just gonna get this last bad boy. I know, man, these bugs are killing me. I'm getting bit by like every bug in the book. Okay. Oh my god. Just one more, man. One more. We can do this. Yeah, this has been like the hardest part here. Alright? Not gonna lie. Figuring this situation out here. Alright, but we got it though. Alright. Yay. Alright, so look at that. And by the way, it's okay if the chicken is kind of like touching each other on here and all that good stuff. It's totally fine. The idea is, you know, you want to just have it so it can drip down. And again, you see it's still coming out a little bit and all that stuff. That's fine. You know, again, that's when we put the pan under it, okay? So let's get rid of all this. No, wait, there's more. We're still not done. Hold on. And so the last thing we're going to do now, okay? The last thing we're going to do before we stick this guy in the oven is we're going to put some oil on this, okay? So yeah, this is also part of, you know, the dish itself, okay? So actually what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put some on my hand. Put some, by the way, I mean, they say use whatever cooking oil, you know, you got, but this is the cooking oil I have. So olive oil, okay? So we're putting oil all over this chicken. Okay. Okay. Amorcito, dame un favorcito. Voy a echar un poquito más de aceite. Since I got my assistant here. Let's see if she can help me for a second.
¿De qué lado?
Hold on, let me insert this correctly here. Déjame.
Sí.
No, porque it's for 2 days. She's like, oh, that's a lot of chicken. But remember, we're making for 2 meals here, okay? Not just some of it we're eating today, and then the other half is for later on in the week. This was like, I want it now. I want it all now. Okay, échame un poquitico más en las manos. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, so just making sure we rub that oil on this. Okay, and again, this is the Indian technique. Okay, this is what the Indians do when they're making this.
¿Necesitas más?
No, that's it. Thank you very much. Shout out to Christian for the help. Yeah, and basically here, what I'm just trying to do is just make sure it's not hanging at the, not touching the bottom here. Again, I don't want it to be touching the pan. So let me reinsert this skewer here. Okay, there we go. Better. Okay, that's it. So let me wash my hands real quick and then stick this guy in the oven, and that's it. So give me 2 seconds. Let me just wash my hands. So now this shouldn't take too long per se. It's going to take a minute. Don't get me wrong, it's going to take a little while, but at least an hour, like about an hour. Okay, so this is going to take about an hour in the oven, right? So what I'm going to do now is just open this bad boy up, stick this guy in the oven, and I'm going to set the timer in a second, all right? Let me clean up here first, all right? So let me get all this salmonellas out of the way, okay? Salmonella. Okay. All right, so that's it. We're just gonna clean this up real quick. All right, and then we're gonna put the timer for an hour so we can check on it. Okay. No. We got a long episode today. Yeah, tengo los donuts ahí.
Oh my god.
No quieren donuts?
Sí.
No? Oh, Christian doesn't want any donuts, guys. No quiere?
Sí quiero.
Okay.
Ni modo, que me engorden.
She's like, oh, I'm getting too fat. She's getting too fat. She's up. She's gained a little weight. She went from 95 to like 98 pounds. Poor thing. Wow, see, look, the chicken, I can already smell it, ¿verdad? I just put it in there, right? You can smell it, right?
Ay, sí.
Smells good, huh?
¿Le pusiste canela o algo así?
Yeah.
Ay, la canela.
She's like, yeah, I can smell the what you call it? The cinnamon. Cinnamon. The cinnamon.
Compré unas
cuántas cosas de disfrutar.
Gracias, gracias. Gracias. Put these guys away. Man, this doesn't want to cooperate today here. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Very hot in the kitchen today. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the broccoli. Hey, it's freaking. Están picando todos los moscos. Can't. Killing me, man. They're killing me. They're eating me alive. I'm too sweet. Okay, so let's put the timer on for an hour. Okay. Guárdala y después la lava, porque
Pensaba meterlo acá, pero
ponlo en el. Después hablamos, pero eso de ponlo en el papel.
sí, papel y luego ahí.
Sí. Ok.
Gracias. Mira cosas.
Okay. What? What do you want? Okay, so next thing we gotta do is we got the chicken cooking. We gotta let's get the broccoli. All right, let's get that out of the way. So. ¿Tú quieres un poco? Bueno, saca lo que quieres.
¿Dónde te lo pongo?
No, el tuyo. Take what you want.
Ah, perdón, te lo pongo.
Cuando usas así, pues, lo que tú quieras para ti, saca lo tuyo. It's 4:20 already. What time is it? Really? No, not yet. It's always 4:20 somewhere. All right, so I'm gonna chop up a little garlic, okay?
Ya.
So I'm just gonna, again, this is already clean, pre-washed, the whole freaking thing, okay? So basically, I'm not gonna wash. I'm just gonna, we're just gonna cook this real quick, all right? But I gotta get this going so I can get it out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it. Again, this is just broccoli, just kind of, we need a side dish with our tandoori chicken. So I'm just making a little bit of, no, all these garlics are bad. But anyways, hold on, let me get some more. Just getting a little garlic. A couple cloves of garlic. But yeah, I mean, we're just gonna lightly saute this, all right? And the garlic. That's it. A little salt, a little pepper, a little soy sauce or whatever, nothing crazy. Super simple. Salt, pepper, that's it. Yeah. But yeah, I want to get this out of the way. So that way, when the chicken's done, it's done. I don't think I'm going to fry this up in a little bit. I'm just going to get the garlic, let me at least get this chopped and ready to go. And I should have done it earlier, but I forgot. But this is super simple, guys. I just want to get, again, the mise en place, okay? The mise So we don't have to worry, because remember, we still gotta fry the donuts and all that stuff, so. In fact, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Let me just get the broccoli. Let me do it, set it aside, so I don't have to worry about it, so that way I can focus on making the donuts, because that's gonna take more time and effort. And I gotta make sure I don't burn it. So, all right, let's just quickly see these. I can smell these donuts already. They're smelling delicious. They're puffing up. Perfection. All right, so let's just get this, quickly out of the way. So, what I'm doing with the garlic here, as you guys can see, okay, I am not gonna chop it the traditional way. I'm just gonna. You guys ever watch like those mafia movies? Where they get the garlic and they chop it up really thin. In fact, they might even chop it, almost with like a razor blade. Okay, we're not going to get that deep into it. But we are making like a little bit of a similar situation there. We're making like little garlic chips. They're going to go very well. Okay, sauteed with the broccoli. Okay, so you can see little chips there. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is, in fact, let me turn this on. Let me get the camera. Right, first appearance of the cam up here. All episode. Okay. Switch it over for a minute. Okay. Shout out to the Sky Cam. We got our designated, we got our helicopter camera up there. Helicopter! So we got our own helicopter. Okay, doing helicopter things. But again, guys, this is super simple, guys. We're not, seriously, this is not rocket science here. Okay, just get that oil. Okay. We're gonna just get the garlic going for a minute. Super simple. It's super easy. Okay, we are slowly getting that garlic to do its thing. Okay, you see it? That's it. We're just now going to add this in there. Super simple, guys, all right? I'm gonna add some more olive oil, all right? Because we need not only flavor, but we want, the spicing that we're gonna add now to stick, which is, just salt and pepper, nothing crazy, all right? Salt. Little pepper. Okay, so we're going to be adding a little water to this. Okay, a little lime juice. It's all flavor. This lime has like no juice in it. So about a teaspoon. Okay. I gotta turn the fan off for a minute. Because the fan is not letting this thing cook and do its thing. Because I got the fan that's above me here. The fan from the helicopter. Alright, so you see there's like some water in there, so we gotta let that water kind of like dissolve, right? Give me a second. We got some wine that I brought over here. But that's it, guys. It's super simple. Very easy recipe. Very easy to do. Okay? Delicious side dish. In fact, I'm getting this pan ready so I can, once we're done, I can pop it there and just warm it up. Oh, ran out of battery. Sorry about that, guys. Oh no, what? Ah, geez, what did I do here? Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, I messed this all up. Oh my god, I pushed the wrong button. Jesus. Crap. Fuck. What did I do here? Oh no, what a disaster here. There we go. Jesus. Whew. Okay. Yeah, man, I messed up my whole OBS there. It's like, no! Shit! Alright, so hold on, I gotta get the GoPro reconnected, so give me a minute. Uno segundo, por favor. Man, now it's getting really hot in here. Okay, but we got the oven. I got the oven like at 7,000 degrees. And then I got the broccoli here. Okay, so I gotta let some of that liquid dissolve. So yeah, I want to get this done out of the way. Then we can move on to the next thing. Yo. Shout out to everybody out there. Let me check on the. It's looking good. Yeah, I'm turning that up even higher. I'm turning up the oven as high as it goes. Okay, so as you guys can see, all right, we got this. We got the broccoli going. All right, so now we're just gonna add a little bit of wine, all right, just to give it that little extra oomph. A little deglazing with that wine, and that's it. I mean, super simple. I need like a giant cover for this pan. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Mom. Mom brought that for me. So, by the way, that's why I was on vacation. I had family visiting, you know, specifically Mom and the brood. I got my sister and the kids and all that shit coming later on, I think during the summer. But shout out to everybody. So yeah, we're just covering this up. We're just cooking, you know, just kind of like making the, you know, just cooking the broccoli. That's it. That's what we're doing. We're just adding a little flavor to it, a little salt, a little pepper, a little garlic, a little wine, a little lemon juice. That's it. You know what I mean? Delicious. All right. You see? Well, why did we cover it? We covered it so that we can, so that it can, you know, the heat can increase. Alright, so we can have a quick little. Alright, but that's it, guys. It's super simple. You know, just honestly, what I'm waiting on right now is to let that water evaporate. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna let that. Okay, so you see what we're doing there. All right, and put the liquid there, so that way we can just evaporate this as quickly as possible. In fact. What I'm going to do is I have a little bit of butter, right? Just a tablespoon of butter, just a knob of butter. We're going to add that in there. All right, it's the last layer of flavor. Okay, make a little sauce, you know, to go with that butter. A little sauce, you know, for the broccoli. That's it. Keep it simple. And again, yeah, I cooked the garlic just a little bit. I did not want to like fry it or burn it or anything like that. Okay, so just letting this finish off there, just a couple seconds. All right, we got the chicken going. We still got a while on the chicken. Right now, I'm going to make the glaze. Okay, so give me a few seconds. All right, we're going to make the glaze for the donuts here. Get that out of the way in a second. Just waiting for the broccoli. That's it. Just
do its thing. That's it. Super simple dish, all right? Very delicious, very nutritious. And that's it. I like cooking in this big pan. All right, each pan has different characteristics. Okay, and I like these big, heavy aluminum pans for cooking. And then that's it. I'm just keeping this here. Okay, nice and warm. So, cover it, put it back here, we're done. That's it. So we got the broccoli done. Let me turn the air back on. It's still so hot. Okay? Alright, we're going to be doing the frying up in here, in this thing here. Alright? That chicken is smelling amazing so far. Yeah, so basically, that chicken's gonna take a little while to cook. Not too much longer. I think like 45 minutes, maybe a little more. In the meantime, again, we have a few things we gotta do. So let's just, all we gotta do now is, the donuts are basically done. We just gotta fry these guys, okay? But we're gonna do so soon. I don't wanna fry them too soon. But in the meantime, we're gonna get the glaze ready for these guys, okay? So let's just get that going. So basically it's, we need to melt some butter. So we gotta melt some butter real quick. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me, Alright, I gotta melt this butter real quick. All right, so let me gonna microwave this real quick.
Shout out to everybody out there. With the rest of this coffee up in here. We're melting that hot coffee on a hot day. That's right. Check on that butter. Almost. I'd rather it be a little under melted and let the residual heat continue melting it, as opposed to over melting it and then having it like burn or whatever. So this is still a little hot, so we're gonna let this do its, kind of like just finish melting and all that, and then we're gonna add all the other ingredients, to finish the, what should we call it, to finish the, I had a brain fart there, to finish the glaze. Bruh. I know, too much heat in the kitchen, too much in the kitchen today. All right, so let me just do a few dishes here. I gotta clean this up for a second. So, and then once we do that, once we get that out of the way, then we can proceed. So just give me a couple seconds. All right. Normally I don't do like dishes in the middle of the episode. I'm trying to cut the dishes out of these episodes and stuff like that. But in this case, remember, today's a long episode. We got time to kill. I would rather be doing this for a few minutes and kill time this way than just sitting there. So let me just knock this out. If you guys have any questions, anything at all, let me know. I'm here right now. We're gonna start working on the donuts. All right, we're gonna start working on the donuts real soon. Okay. I got the donut can ready to go. But yeah, the donuts have already puffed enough to the point where now, we gotta fry them up. If I let them, by the way, just from experience doing other things, if I let them too long, if I'm just leaving them there for way too long without frying them, then they're gonna start getting like this little crust on the outside. And that's not good either. So we're gonna be working on frying these guys up in a second. Let me just finish this here. But yeah, we got the chicken doing its thing in the oven. It smells so good. I didn't think it was going to smell that good. Very surprised at how delicious it smells. And I was going to make rice today, to go with the tandoori chicken, but it seems like it's not really served with veggies. It's not served with rice, it's served more like with veggies. And, like I said, I didn't have a grill. I don't want to set up the grill just to do this. I was trying to do like the homemade version so that anyone can do it at home. So that's why I just said, let's just do a little broccoli with it, does not get too crazy. And that's it. So the broccoli's already done. We already got the side dish done. The chicken, as soon as it comes out of the oven, that's done. And now, once we're done here with these few dishes here, just a few more seconds, another like 2 more minutes, guys, we're moving on. Once we're done with this, then we're moving on to the final countdown, meaning we're moving on to the donuts. Because the donuts are going to take a minute to fry, so might as well get that going. And that's also going to create another mess. Yeah, there's another thing. I don't have a rack. Again, you know, I gotta really invest in. I need like a rack, you know, in order to cool things down. You know, so for example, when I take the donuts out, I need a rack to cool them down. Then so I can put the icing over the top and all that crap. So I don't have that yet. It seems like I've been to a bunch of stores. I can't find what I need. I go online and it's extremely expensive for some stupid racks, you know, on Amazon. And so I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the rack situation. Just trying to figure that out. Yeah, but this is another thing too. You know, I'm used to, you know, like a professional kitchen, meaning, you know, I'm used to having basically almost any tool at my disposal. You know, most anything I need at my disposal. You know, there's a lot of these things that I just don't have here. You know, they're just commonplace in most kitchens and most professional kitchens. You know. But it's okay. We can make it happen. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that video again, the donut video, while we're doing the donuts real quick. Because I just want to see how she glazes them. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if she waits a few minutes after they come out. You know, I gotta wait a few, like as soon as I take them out of the fryer, I gotta wait a minute or two and then glaze them, or let them cool completely, or if I gotta glaze them immediately out, it'll be I don't know, I gotta check that out. You know, I want to make sure I get the proper glazing procedure, you know? So shout out to everybody out there, you know, watching, hanging out with me in the kitchen today. Pretty soon I'm going to be having guests, you know, come and join me while I cook, and so on and so forth. So stay tuned for that. Pretty soon I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to have some guests on the show. They're going to hang out with me while I do the show. We're going to be doing other kinds of stuff, you know, like you know, perhaps like spending a day in the garden, and so on and so forth. Okay, so we got a lot of things coming up for the show, just one day at a time. Very excited where we're heading. Okay, so let's oil. What oil am I gonna use? Okay, so you already know I'm a stickler with the cooking oil, frying oil, and all that stuff. And I really want to cook, you know, mostly with really good fats and oils. But sometimes you gotta bite the bullet and you gotta do what you gotta do. So I got just regular cooking oil that we fried. Okay, smells good still. We fried some plantains in these. You know, sometimes you fry it with this and, you know, it gets the taste of whatever you were frying in, but doesn't smell like anything.
So we're just gonna use this oil that we're using for frying and only for frying, and we're gonna make the donuts in here, and that's it. I mean, this is just regular frying cooking oil, but I feel like for this, there's really no other substitute. If I use anything else, it's gonna change the flavor. And in this case, you know, we're going for donut flavor. I'm trying to keep it as authentic as humanly possible here. And that's it. So here we go. Let's look at these donuts, nice and puffy. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Even the donut holes are puffy. Everybody's puffy. I need to start puffy. I gotta get a little puffy too. No, puff, puff. All right. So right now we're heating up the oil. Okay, so I'm gonna let that heat up. It's gonna take a minute. Let's make this real quick, okay? Which is the icing, okay? So it says 2 cups. Okay, so there's a lot of icing, obviously, you know, for a lot of donuts. But you know, this needs, you know, this needs. In fact, let me add the other ingredients in here first. See, you know what I do need? I keep forgetting to buy. Man, every time I go to the store, I keep forgetting. I gotta get some vanilla without any flavoring in it. I mean, without any coloring. I need to get like some clear vanilla for like something like this. Because otherwise, you know, it's gonna, I don't want it to change the color, you know what I mean? Alright, so we got that vanilla in there. And then we need like 3 to 5 tablespoons of milk. Okay, so I want a thin, you already know the donuts we're looking for here. You know, that nice, thin, crackly. Okay, so we're gonna start off with the 3 and we're probably gonna add more because I want this thick. Okay, very, very, very thin. Okay. Let me, real quick, sorry. I know it's so hot over there. Camera's heating up. But just so you guys can get an idea, so you guys can see. Come on. Okay. So now we're gonna add in 2 cups of powdered sugar. Like, you're like, man, that's a lot of sugar. Like, yeah, it is. The thing is, remember, powdered sugar, like flour, is just puffier. So even though it's like 2 cups of sugar, it's really more like 1 cup of sugar. At least that's what I tell myself. Damn it! Bruh. There we go. Alright, so you guys can see I'm mixing it here. Okay, so we're definitely going to be adding some more milk in this. And again, you feel free to add even more milk if you want, all right? Or add, you know, you can substitute a few ingredients here and there and all that good stuff, okay? Oh yeah, that chicken's looking good. I was like, man, it smells like something's burning. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot the wood sticks, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't. I just want to flip this guy around real quick. Oh my God! Look at how amazing this is looking already. Holy crap! All right, so let's flip this guy around. Yeah, basically, I mean, the more you cook it, the better. You know, don't overcook it, obviously, but we got a while to go there still. How much, actually? All right, it says like 20 minutes.
I think I only put 1 hour. Let me double check. Hold on. All right, so 20 minutes. It's probably gonna go a little longer. Yeah, because I think I only put 1 hour. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna cook a little longer. So I'm gonna add a little bit more vanilla in here. I added a little less than what I was gonna add because I didn't want this to change the color. You know what I mean? Because look how this is very deep, dark, and rich in color. So I really didn't want to. Okay, so we're gonna add some more milk. Okay. Get a super thin. There we go. I want a super duper thin icing. There we go. That's super thin. Perfect. Okay, so now we're just gonna set this to the side over here. I'm gonna clean up real quick. Okay, so we got the icing. All right, and that's it. So now, quick little cleanup here for a second. Okay, we already got the donuts. We got the icing. See, after I'm done with you guys, I still got things to do. I got this pineapple I gotta cut. I might, you know what? I might leave the pineapple for tomorrow. Oye, voy a cortar la piña mañana. Because I got more time tomorrow. I know today's already... Jesus, how long have we been streaming already? I don't know what time it is. We've been streaming... It doesn't say, does it? Oh, almost 4 hours, okay. Oh, man, okay. Alright, so... We got the oil nice and hot over here. So I'm gonna drop. Let's go to GoPro camera. Let's switch it over here. Okay, full GoPro. Let me check the temperature. I think it's already. Yeah, but so that's another thing too. I don't want this to be super hot. It's still not hot enough. All right, so let me cover this up. Still not hot enough. All right, but we're doing great though. The chicken, you know, I'm gonna add more time to it. You know. Okay, add like another 10 more minutes. You know, I would rather. And remember, I don't know if you know anything about tandoori chicken, but that's something that needs to be like charred. So you saw it was already like black and charred, and we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so I'd rather just have, you know, overcook it a little bit. You know what I mean? Just to make sure, you know, we're all on the same page. But that's it. All right, so let me put these guys away. All right, so we're done. Powdered sugar and the milk. Man, a full day in the kitchen today, but man, you know, I feel very happy and accomplished with what we've made. So I think I'm gonna need. All right, so I'm gonna get these guys out here. This is where I'm gonna be putting the donuts once they are done. All right, so. All right, so 1 second. Alrighty, so we're just gonna be now just kind of chilling here for a minute because we're gonna be frying donuts, as you already know. I think we're gonna start frying the. Let me see. I think we're gonna play it by ear. Oh, take a little break. Tired. A lot of cooking today. Shout out to all of you guys. All right, hold on. Let me. I think it's a little better, right? Okay, so we got the GoPro cam up there. Let me see if we're hot enough yet. I think so. Okay, starting to get nice and hot. So remember, guys, we're not doing fried chicken or anything like that up in here. Okay? We're doing some donuts. So we want the temperature. So I'm turning it down a little bit. I want the temperature to be nice. You know what I mean? Like not too hot, not too cold. Okay? So, let's switch it over to the GoPro cam. Alright, so you see, we're leaving these guys whole like that in there. I'm gonna fry a couple of these, start sticking them in there. There we go. See, that one's stuck, so we're just gonna leave that for a second. Yeah, these guys just have a little extra flour in them. Yeah, that's why they're not. That's why they're sliding. But basically, you see this one here. You see it slides right off. You see, this is why we do the paper, okay? All right, I think we could do one more. See, this one's stuck. All right, so let's turn this up a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna fry these guys nice and slow. See, it slides right off. Yeah, see, look, that's already too high. Oh. Way too high. So I gotta, yeah, this has to be way lower. Yeah, no, way too high. Way too high. Okay, so yeah, this is way too hot. Alright. Boo! I messed those up already. Wah, wah. Oh no, the GoPro died. Jesus, man, my God, what perfect timing with the stupid GoPro. But anyways, yeah, these guys, you know, I turned it way down. These guys are way over fried, unfortunately. All right, so let these guys kind of fry up for a minute. Wow. All right, hold on. I'm gonna reconnect the camera real quick. So I think that's the temperature there, like nice and bubbly and low. I know. I burnt these first ones for you, okay? For your pleasure. So you guys don't have to worry about. I burned them for you, okay? But yeah, I don't know, it's taking forever to connect. It's taking why? Come on. Oh, come on. Don't tell me there's running out of battery. It did. Okay. Worst timing possible. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. I think I decided to charge that battery. Ay. Man. ¿Dónde están las pinzas que estaban aquí? La pinza que estaba aquí, azul, ¿no te acuerdas? Yeah, fíjate. I got it. Yeah. Ay, jeez. Yeah. The thing overheated so much the battery didn't want to come out. Jesus Christ. Huh? No. Alright, so these donuts, you know, this is the first batch. I gotta get these guys out. Yeah, these first donuts, I think, yeah, I burnt these guys. Fuck, man. Yeah, forget it. These donuts are no bueno. Fuck. Fuck, man. The stupid camera fucking dying on me and then getting stuck. And then this thing getting too hot. Alright, so let me just get these guys out of the way. I'm not even gonna try to eat those. No, come on, stupid camera. Come on. Stop it. Work. Work properly. Don't start giving up on me now. Alright. Let's get back and try this again. Okay, so I lowered, you know, again, the temperature has to be like around 200 degrees, 200 something, you know, very, very low. It cannot be high, like me, all right? It has to be low. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna try with these guys, okay? So to make sure the temperature's not too high. But yeah, I burnt these guys already, so these guys are no good. I'm gonna put these over here. They're probably not the worst. Hold on, let me watch that video again.
Around the donuts, it's just easier to maneuver them into the oil without, deflating them or losing their shape. Now, I find that the best temperature for frying donuts is actually around 160 degrees Celsius or 330 Fahrenheit. A lot of recipes will tell you 360, but from my experience, they just become dark and crispy. We're not making fried chicken here, okay? Cooking the donuts at a slightly lower temperature will assure you
super
that
low.
beautiful, even browning and super soft donuts. If you have a thermometer, use it.
Yeah, I got a thermometer, but it's not proper thermometer. Okay, so let's try this again. All right, so bring it back to low. Okay.
So we got that on low. All right, let's start with these little donut holes. Okay, I think we got. A little bit more luck with these guys. All right, so I think that's the temperature. Hopefully it's not too high. By the way, so these donuts are good, but they did come out a little extra, you see? So, not quite what we want, but we're gonna keep trying. Okay, so we're gonna keep trying with these guys here.
Let me see how to glaze them real quick.
If you don't, just make sure your donuts are bubbling gently. You may have to adjust your flame as you're cooking these, so keep that in mind. And you're going to cook these on both sides until they're beautifully golden. Set these onto a wire rack or some towels, and we're going to make a delicious glaze. For the glaze, you'll need some melted butter, to which we're going to add the milk and powdered sugar. You can add a splash of vanilla. I'm actually using vanilla powdered sugar, so I won't be adding any today. Now, depending on how you like your glaze, thick or thin, you're going to add more milk or more sugar. I personally prefer a thinner glaze. Drop your donuts 1 or 2 at a time into the glaze. Make sure you coat these entirely in the glaze. They're going to be promise you. And you're going to place these onto a wire rack to drip, the excess glaze. This glaze will set just like Krispy Kreme donuts. These will be better than any donuts you will ever buy. I need to immediately show you how soft and tender these are. I guarantee you that when you make these, you won't be able to stop, and just what? They're so good. As the glaze starts to set, it will become this crackly, soft glaze. The entire donut will just melt in your mouth.
All right, I think we got it.
Oh, hey, are we there? Are we there? Come on, GoPro. Oh, Jesus. All right.
Okay, so I think we're getting there. So let me take out the ones that I think are done. Yeah, these are looking a lot better. Yeah, so donut holes are a little harder to cook. But yeah, I think we got the right temperature here, finally. This is like super low. Super low temperature here. Oh, come on.
Yeah, so these definitely need. See? They need to be super low temperature, 100%. I can tell. So yeah, there we go. I think we're doing good. We just burnt the first ones. It's not a big deal. They're not horrible, but they're just not the ones that we want. Okay, so these guys are done. Let me just get these guys out. Okay, so these guys are done. So I'm just gonna get these guys and put them to the side, okay? While we get more in there. All right, let's get another batch. See, it looks like it's like not hot enough, all right? And that's the thing, that's the difficult part here. Okay, so these guys are just doing their thing. I turned the volume up. Turn the thing up just a little bit more. In the meantime, let's check on that tandoori chicken. All right, really quick. All right, it's already done. I'm taking it out. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay, let me show you with the GoPro so you guys can see. Oh my god, the GoPro works when it want to work, huh? Come on. Oh wait, I got the wrong button there. Still, there we go. Look at that. Look how beautiful that chicken looks. In fact, what I'm gonna do, yeah, let's flip it around and cook it a little bit more on that, like that. Wow, it smells so good. Okay, let's stick that back in the oven real quick. And I just turned off the oven, but I gotta turn that on real quick. These guys are slowly coming along. Okay. Look at that. Okay, we'll stick that chicken back in there for a little bit longer. All right. But that chicken's done. You know what I mean? That chicken is basically done. All right, but we're gonna just go a little longer in there, all right? Just to get that bottom part, okay? But you saw how good that looks, right? Okay, so we got the donuts working back there. In the meantime, we have, these donut holes, all right? So I think what I'm gonna end up doing, man, I gotta find a way to glaze these guys. Yeah, you see, I definitely need that, like a wire rack, like some rack, you know what I mean, to put. Otherwise, you know what? I think I'm just gonna use this. All right, make an extra mess here. All right. So we got the donuts back there, but in the meantime, I'm gonna just put those there. I'm gonna keep an eye on my donuts. I really don't want to burn them or anything. So we're just gonna simply, where did I put my? Okay, so I'm gonna simply, again, I know this looks a little crazy, but no, let me get a regular plate. Alright, so I'm just gonna use this as my wire rack. So I'm just gonna throw this over the top. Just glaze these guys. And then any extra glaze or dress, you know, whatever, it's just gonna dip to the bottom there. You know, I'm making a huge mess, but you know what? You gotta do it. ¿Quiere probar un donita? ¿Quiere probar un donita? Ven. Okay, so we got these little, they're glazed, they're perfectly glazed, and we're gonna stick them here. All right, and I'm leaving this mess here, right? Because we gotta glaze these other donuts, okay, when the appropriate time arrives. Hey. Okay, so we see we're still frying these guys here. Nice and slow. There we go. Look at that color. We're getting that nice color. Okay.
¿Son estas?
Yeah.
Ay, pero están muy calientes. Ya no tanto.
Look at that. Look at the beauty. All right. So just taste them. How is it? No time. All right. Let me taste it.
¿Por qué se te quemaron?
No. They're good. They're really good. Tastes really good. But, well, these are just the donut holes. This is a donut. These burnt. They're soft and greasy. Again, remember, we're learning, we're experimenting. Okay.
Estas chicas están buenas.
So they're tasty, right?
Yeah.
No?
Sí.
Okay. So I think we got good. We did good on the donuts. So far. A little technique here for the, you know, for the, but anyways, as you guys can see, I'm just going to show you back there. So Christian loves them so far. But you see they're frying, they're almost, you know, they're going to fry nice and slow in order to get that golden color. Yeah, but those burnt ones, they just don't, they're like extra greasy and everything, they just don't look good. These guys are looking pretty good. Okay, we just gotta keep flipping them around. Look at that nice golden color. Okay, so this guy's done. Okay, a little more on that one. Okay, this guy's done. This guy's done. See, look at that. Look at that beautiful color. Okay, and that timer is for. Okay, so you see right there, I'm gonna cool them off. Right, that timer is for the chicken, which again, we're done with the chicken, so I'm just gonna turn it off and leave it in there. All right, let's just get the last batch, okay, in here. Okay. Okay, so we got the last batch there, ready to rock and roll. We're waiting a few minutes to wait for that to cool off. You know, we're cooling off these donuts that we just took out. Okay. All right, so let's get this tandoori chicken out. Yeah, so the first batch of donuts didn't come out so good. That's okay. We got a lot of freaking donuts, you know what I mean? As long as most of them come out, and that's not, I mean, come on, I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I don't think they were gonna come out that good, to tell you the truth. All right, so, man, look at these guys. They're so fucking perfect. Holy crap. Okay. So now we're just gonna place them in here. Again, let these guys cool off a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so we're just cooling them off here, okay, under the fan. Let's get this glaze and put it back. Got so much sugar everywhere. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm so proud. So proud of myself. These donuts came out so good. Now I can make donuts for you guys. So yeah, like again, the first batch, not the greatest, but whatever. It's okay. So we're gonna wait for that to cool off, and then once they cool off, then I'll add the frosting, more more to it. But for now, you gotta wait for them to cool off more, otherwise they're not gonna come out as good. So you've gained 10 kilos just watching. Yeah, yeah, sounds about right. Alright, let's give these guys a quick little flippity flip. Oh, yeah, see, it's getting really hot. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. You see, look how quickly. Man, the heat. You're going to be so careful with the heat. Fuck. Yeah, I'm turning off the heat. I'm putting it on super low. Man, look at that. It's very close. I almost burned these two. Even though I had it on low. Man, what the hell, man? Come on. There you go. But look at that. Look how close already they are to golden brown. You have to do this really, 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 really low. Wow. Okay, so I mean, I basically got this. I'm turning it off. I got this on. Trying to cool it down. Trying to not get it too cold. Let's move it around some more. Yeah, we got to get that color on the other end. That's okay. We're good. We're good. It's not as bad as the first ones. Okay, so while those are doing their thing back there, let's glaze these guys. Okay. Okay. So again, I'm just glazing them here, exactly as if I had them on the wire rack. It's just that I don't have a wire rack. And so meaning I'm just throwing as much glaze as I can over the top, and then just letting it fall to the bottom, and then just picking it up again and doing it again. I think this batch came out the best. This one the one in the middle came out the best. I'm just glazing these bad boys here. Letting all that extra glaze just fall to the bottom. Okay. I'm just going to put this here for a minute. I don't want it to be sitting in the glaze. So much sugar. Okay, so these guys are just there doing their thing. Let me check on the donuts. I think we're good though. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just a few more seconds and we're going to pull these out. So that's it. I'm going to pull these guys and put them here. Yeah, because if they're sitting in that glaze, I mean, that's not how it's supposed to be. It's not going to be good. All this extra work. So now next time you go to Dunkin' Donuts, you can appreciate that a little bit more, right? Those people a little bit more. All right, so let's get these guys out. I think these guys are done. so I'm cooling them off right now. All right. All right, so I'm gonna try a donut. All right, one of these donuts, fresh. Okay. Now, it's not Krispy Kreme, but it's damn good. Wow. Man, that's good. Okay. All right. Wow. All right. Like I said, it's not Krispy Kreme, but my God, so good. Oh wow, really good. Okay. All right. But yeah, you know, I could tell right off the bat that, first of all, it's a little greasy over here. Bruh. But I could tell right off the bat that if you overcook them, they're going to taste not good. This is something that needs to be fried very low. But it kind of also, I mean, this is why donuts are so fattening, because they soak up oil, they're full of sugar, it's pure carbs. I mean, but holy shit, it's so good. But you see why, though. You see why these things are so fattening and taste so good now. I mean, basically, so I mean, right now, when I'm just finishing these donuts here, I want them to just, you know, cool off for a minute, and then I'm gonna serve up some tandoori chicken for the wife, and we're gonna call it a day. So a little tandoori chicken, a little broccoli, we got some donuts. What more do you want? Got little donut holes. Man, these are, but anyways, but these are super good. Everything here, super delicious, you know? 1,000,000%. Look at that, it's already 5:15. A shout out to everybody out there. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day. Anyways, all kinds of people hitting me up for all kinds of shit. 1 second, be right back. Alright, so now we've let's put these donuts over here so I can cool off a little bit more. Okay. Now these donuts over here, I guess we can salvage this one last one, this one. But these are way too burnt. So just gonna throw those away. No big deal. No harm, no foul. Yep. All right, so we're gonna glaze these bad boys up, okay? Okay. Getting all this glaze up in here. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. These donuts, they were a pain in the ass to make, but at least they came out pretty good. But, I have this recipe, which I've made before, that only has a few ingredients. And I'm not gonna lie, next time I make donuts, I'll probably just end up making that one. You know what I mean? Alright, so that extra glaze that we have there, that would have been for the extra donuts, the ones that we burnt, so that's it. No, these donuts are, we're just waiting for them to kind of like drip off the last little bit of, and then we're gonna serve up the chicken. Yeah, we got such a mess, a donut mess all over the place here. But yeah, they came out pretty freaking good though, not gonna lie. A lot better than what I anticipated. Okay, so we got little donuts, little donut holes. Got a little donut vaganza here. Donut extravaganza. Okay, 1 second. Get the icing, whatever's left here. Over here, just clean this up for a minute. Yeah, look at all this sugar, everything here. So, this is the plus and the negative of making sweets. You know what I mean? Like, this is not, cleaning up sugar and flour and all that is not fun. Again, it makes it easier using these tables and stuff, but still not fun. Don't go into diabetic coma. I won't, I promise. I got a podcast to do later. I got a podcast in a few hours. I can't be going into a diabetic coma right now. One second, guys. Hold on. Sorry, I got the. Gonna get get all this sugar off of here. Got icing everywhere. Bruh. Okay. There we go. But let's look at the finished product here. Look at these donuts. Look at how amazing these guys look. These came out super badass. You already saw me try them out. Holy crap. Look at that. How awesome, huh? You know those perfectly yummy, delicious glazed donuts. Alright, so we got the donuts. Now let's check on the chicken. Check on our Chinese chicken. I forgot, what's that song? Alright, so we got the donuts already, so let's put these guys back here. Alright, now let's get that tandoori chicken. Tandoori. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. So look at that. Look at this tandoori chicken. Holy shit. Can't even watch my language. That's how good that is. Look at that. That's good. Look at that. That looks so good. My God. All right. Wifey. ¿Ya está la comida? Called the wifey. All right, so let's just get a quick little piece of chicken here. In fact, let me. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get these guys out for later. So we're not. This is not all for now, but we'll get it all. Okay, so as you can see, look at that yummy tandoori chicken. You excited? Look at that. All right, so this is still hot.
¿Qué vas a hacer?
That's la salsita, el aceitico. No, mucha manteca. Yeah, it's too much oil in here. Maybe not tonight. Nah, we don't need it.
No.
It's fine. Okay, and the broccoli. We got the overcooked broccoli. Okay. No, it's okay. It's still fine. It's still yummy.
Pero ya no tiene vitaminas.
Yeah, sí tiene
Ya las
vitamina.
mataste.
Yeah,
Y
still good.
sí.
Still good. ¿También así o más? ¿Más? Entonces, esto nomás que está ahí, no azúcar y eso, mira. All right, so I gotta have this cool off, all right? Because like I said, we're using this on Thursday, and it's also my dinner later. So we're gonna put this to the side. All right, we're gonna have the missus sit down here, have a little tasty taste. All right, while I get off side here. ¿Quieres sentarte aquí o allá? Hey, you guys, up. Sorry. She's tired, right?
Ay,
Careful. Careful, it's slippery down there.
se te cayó aceite otra vez.
I'm gonna take a little break over here. Wow, the missus. So how long have we been streaming today? Let me see.
4 horas, 5 horas.
I'm gonna say there. Got my fat face in the way, sorry. 4.5 hours, all right, not bad. And by the way, I don't think it came out on Twitch. For whatever reason, the Twitch stream wasn't working today.
Se bloquearon de
Yeah, again.
por grosero.
I got blocked on Twitch for being too delicious. I don't blame it. So was it worth the trouble to make all that food? Yeah? Was it worth the 5-hour wait? But yeah, look at that chicken. It's nice and... So está flavorful? ¿Tiene saborcito o no? ¿No? ¿Tiene sabor el pollito? Como que. ¿No tienes that one?
Pruébalo, pruébalo.
Here, let me try the chicken. Oh, okay. It's good, but it's not strong.
Ajá.
Oh, wow. Very surprising. It's really good, but it's not. I thought it was going to be stronger and more overpowering.
Yo también.
Huh. It's actually good.
Pero así es.
Yeah, I mean, I've never made it before, but it makes sense. I mean, because, I mean, this is really supposed to be grilled. You know? So you can tell, you know, it's missing that char flavor. Lo único que le falta es ese saborcito es así, ¿verdad? De grill. Le falta sal, algo así, ¿no crees?
Maybe más sal.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, you know what? I think I didn't, I know I added salt. Because that mix that I added earlier had salt in it, but...
Hay sabores que se comen con las manos.
No, you're supposed to eat with your hands. Okay. But I think that's what it was. I think maybe I'm missing a little salt. Maybe it's a little dry, no? It needs a little sauce. I mean, did you get un poquito de la... No. But look, at the end of the day, the flavors for this is the chicken that you... Again, you have to have a flavorful chicken like this in order to go with the tiki masala. You know, chicken that's already been cooked and flavored. So, I mean, tastes good, tastes great. I just thought it was going to be so much more overpowering, right? I thought it was going to be a lot stronger flavor. But I guess not. So, yeah, it looks great. It tastes great. Reading the comments out there. Yeah.
¿Qué dicen los comments?
Everybody's just saying looks good, looks awesome, looks great. Thank you. But yeah, guys, I mean, you know, we're just here. I think that's it. We're done with the episode. We don't know what else. How's the broccoli? Broccoli good? Yeah. See, the broccolis came out the best. I don't know what else to say. The broccoli was the best thing out of today's meal. Not the donuts and not the fucking, not the tandoori chicken. I spent 5 hours making the chicken and the donuts, and then the broccoli I made in like 30 seconds. You see? That's why I'm telling you, man. Sometimes the more you overcomplicate things, the more, you know. I mean, they're just. But by the way, the chicken's good, but it's just like, to me, in my mind, and I'm same as Christian. We just thought it was gonna be just way more flavorful.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or way, you know, just deeper in this flavor. Wow, that's interesting. I feel like I made the white version, you know, the white people version of
Maybe.
whack. But yeah, you know, so far so good. I mean, you know, hey, she's eating it, she's enjoying it. The donuts, I mean, they're not Krispy Kreme donuts, but I mean, holy crap, you know what I mean? They're nice.
Mejor de las que venden aquí, sí.
Exactly, you know what I mean? Like, they're better than any donuts we're gonna find out here. I mean, look, for me, I'm putting these up against the king of donuts, which is Krispy Kreme. That's not fair on me. But compared to any donut out there, for the most part, I mean, man, this is top 5. I mean, you know, the only donuts that beat these guys out are Dunkin' Donuts. Definitely Krispy Kreme. Definitely beating Krispy Kreme. But outside of that, I mean, I don't know. It's pretty freaking awesome donuts. I mean, I was pretty surprised for the first time I ever made something like that, how good it came out. But I felt like it needed to be a little more airy. So I don't know. I think I gotta check. You know, I think some donuts are gonna be more airy than others, if you follow me. So yeah, way better than Chedraui donuts. Better than any fucking donut out there, right? Like I said, outside of Krispy Kreme, you know, and outside of, again, maybe Dunkin' Donuts, if you like those. I'm not a really big fan of Dunkin' Donuts. You know, but yeah, we don't really have Dunkin' Donuts out here. I think we have like one Dunkin' Donuts in Mexico, in this part of Mexico, you know. But yeah, I know. I've only seen like one or two. But they're not. I mean, Dunkin' Donuts is not like something I'm craving or writing home about or anything like that. Krispy Kreme, yes. That's why when I was making these, you know, she had me at Krispy Kreme, you know, the person that was making the video. And again, these are extremely good, but definitely not that good.
O sea, no es lo que te dijeron que iba a ser.
Right, but definitely way better than any any donut you're gonna find at a grocery store or anywhere else. You know, these are homemade donuts. I mean, I don't know. They're really good. You know, how about this? If it wasn't for Krispy Kreme, if there's no Krispy Kreme, let's just pretend Krispy Kreme doesn't exist. These are fucking amazing donuts. These donuts are like number one. All right, how's that? So,
Okay.
you know, Voodoo Donuts are all right. You know, I've been there a few times. It's all right.
¿Cuál?
Not the end en La Thousand, you know. It's only a few. But that Voodoo Donut place, I think it's more overblown than anything else. It's more like, you know. The only donut that they have that is pretty good is this maple donut. They got like this maple bacon donut. That's really good. Other than that, you know, they're all right. Yeah, exactly. And then the Krispy Kreme that they have out here is terrible because Krispy Kreme, you gotta have them right out of the freaking, you know, immediately when they're done. So, like I said, you know what I mean? These are not Krispy Kreme, but, you know, fuck, you know what I mean? Like, of all the donuts out here in Mexico, these are the best. 100%. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Especially since you didn't pay for it, so. So, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't know. You guys have any more questions? Any more comments? Any more anything? You know, we're just watching Christian eat her chicken.
Estoy como ratón comiendo.
She's very hungry. But yeah, you know, today, I mean, honestly, I wanted to make those donuts because that to me was like a challenge, you know. I wanted to make it even before we started, you know, before I went on vacation, I mean. And, you know, I'm glad that I was finally able to make them. Because, you know, I'm intimidated a little bit by baking, you know, it's not my forte. And then especially when it comes to something where I gotta use, you know, ¿cómo se llama eso otra vez? Levadura. What's it called again?
¿Sabes qué pasa con la levadura? Que si vives en un lugar muy alto, con mucha altura, es la receta que indica.
Right.
Pero si vives bajo nivel de mar, tienes que ponerle más levadura.
Yeah, and that's okay. So she made a great point. Yeah, and I didn't even think about that. So the basically the yeast. You know, I've never used yeast before, and she was just saying that, you know, if you live in a not cold climate. Sorry, if you live in a high elevation, basically the recipe is the recipe. But if you live in a low elevation, you got to add more yeast, and that I think was what it was. Because honestly, the donuts came out great. But I was just expecting them to be a little more airy, and they weren't as airy. Now the taste, the flavor, everything was there. They were just a little more dense than what I expected. And I think, yeah, exactly. And she hit the nail on the head. I think that's exactly what it was. You know, I needed to add more yeast, and that makes sense. That makes 100% sense.
La levadura tiene que reposar un rato.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know, let him reposar about that. Yeah. So she, and you know, we let that rest. In fact, it grew more than double. So that's why I was like, I was a little disappointed that it wasn't as airy as I thought it was. But that's what it was. It was the yeast. It's exactly what it was. I need to add more yeast probably. I mean, I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Chedraui maple donuts are the airy kind, pretty good. I want to find a good cake donut. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, okay, so those are airy, but the taste isn't there. You feel me? And then the cake donuts, those aren't donuts. That's cake. You know what I mean? The cake donut's great, they're wonderful, you know, but that's cake. That's not a donut. Donuts have to be fluffy, airy.
¿A quién le gustan las de Chedraui?
¿Cómo se llama? James, you know, le gusta. James likes the
Chedraui.
Chedraui donuts. You're a fan of Chedraui. What is my topic for the podcast tonight? Honestly, you know, there's a bunch of things to talk about tonight. We really don't have a set topic. Basically coming back from vacation, you know, we're both coming back from like a 2-week vacation, so that's going to be part of the topic. But another thing we're going to be talking about, I guess, you know, would be, you know, crypto, you know, the markets there. We're probably going to be talking about, I heard that Trump launched his app today, he finally, sí, porque a Trump lo votaron de Facebook y de Twitter, y cosas así, so él inventó su propio. Yeah, so she's first time she hears so Trump's social media things launched today, from what I heard. You know, there's a bunch of shit to talk about. I mean, it's just the zombie clown apocalypse is getting funnier as each day goes on, and And, you know. So, no set topic per
¿Cómo se
se,
llama
but
su app de Trump? ¿Cómo se
I don't
llama?
know. She's like, what's the app called? I don't know what the app is called. Maybe you guys know. I don't know what it's called.
Para que yo entre. ¿Te
Yeah,
imaginas?
Gizmo. Christian wants to join Trump's, what's it call it?
App. No sé, para ver qué hay.
She's actually what she wants to look at the app to see if there's any secrets and any holes in the wall. Get it? Hey Gizmo. Gizmo got locked out.
¿Qué es pollo? Pollo indio mismo.
Give him some Indian chicken. Give Gizmo some Indian chicken.
El chicken, a Gizmo le gusta conocer. Ah, pues,
Yeah, you know, we could also be looking at World War III. You know, we'll look at that. That's gonna be fun to look at. Fun to look at. You know, not participate in. You know, living in Mexico, we're not gonna be participating in it. So you know, but yeah, we could be looking at World War III coming around. You know,
Ay, no,
around the
cállate.
corner.
Ay, no, cállate.
Yeah. Christian doesn't really follow, you know, the news or anything. And, but yeah, you know, we'll
A
see.
mí me gusta el anime, no me gusta.
Nah, she's like, I just watch my anime. That's it. That's all she says. No, but yeah, the Ukraine situation. It's a bunch of things. We'll talk about it more later. But yeah, there's a bunch of situations which could, you know, bring that on the horizon. You know, the World War III might be on the horizon. But, you know, whatever. I'm not worried. I really don't give a crap, you know? Who cares? Let the zombies continue zombieing, you know? So, you know, I'm out here chilling with my wife and my dog, making tandoori chicken.
¿Y
And
esto
that's
sirve?
it.
Ah, sí.
Okay?
Yo no servía esto.
¿Tú quieres más? Go, you want more?
Ay, un pedacito más.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna eat some later, but then the leftovers are for Thursday.
A ver,
Okay.
está rico, solo que igual me esperaba como más fuerte.
Yeah, exactly.
más
Yeah, no, I know.
Impactante.
That came out really good though, but yeah, for sure. The thing is, like, I guess the yogurt, because remember the yogurt was used as part of the marinade here, and I think that the yogurt helped cut some of that. You know what I mean? Some of that fat. No le dé tanto Gizmo porque como te digo, tengo que guardar también para huevo. The Gizmo tiene su comida.
Sí, no lo voy a dar, eso es para
Gizmo
mí.
has his own food. But I think that's it, guys. If you guys have any more questions, any more comments,
Ay,
you alright, bro?
¿será que sus berrinches porque no le...
Gizmo, ¿quiere un pedacito? I wonder if he's allergic to something. ¿Tú crees que tenga alergia a algo?
Se calmó, ¿viste?
Yeah, we don't know if Gizmo, he makes a weird noise sometimes, and we don't know if he has a little bit of a breathing problem, or if he does that in order to get food. Because as soon as we show him food, like he stops. It's like, bro, that's not a medical problem, you know? This is fucking smart motherfucking dog is what he is.
Ya.
He's like, hey man, you're blowing up my spot. Don't be telling people my
No
secrets.
está muy seca su nariz.
No, está mojado. It's fine.
Ya. Ya, por favor.
So where else do they sell good donuts here? I don't know. That's why I made my own.
Nadie.
No, nobody. Just me. But I think that's it, guys. You know, I think I'm just here talking to James. I don't see anybody else in the chat. So I think we're going to just cut it because I got to get going. It's already getting late. I don't know what time it is, but it's getting late. You know what I mean? Like 5, right?
5:30.
5:30? Holy crap. I got to get ready. I got my podcast in a little bit.
Oh no.
The dog has anxiety. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I think he's full of crap is what he is. I think the dog's just full of shit is what he is. Look at him. You don't know me eat that. We got Gizmo. Gizmo Cam. Look at him.
Pum, 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 pum.
You got the gizmo can. Gizmo, look at him.
No.
Gizmo,
Este
oye,
pollo
Gizmo.
pelos tiene.
He doesn't even pay attention to me. He's like, I know you're not eating, bro.
Ya.
Ahí saliendo, ahí salen.
Sí salió.
You got the gizmo can there.
Ya. Nada más para ti.
But yeah, anyway, so tomorrow we're going to be making some empanadas. I've never made empanada dough in my life. I made empanadas, but you know what? The way I look at it, if I made this very complicated dough today, empanada dough should be pretty easy. And again, I'm constantly challenging myself. I want to make things that I've never made before, and I'm focusing on learning to make doughs and pastries and things like that so that I can, you know, continue to just expand my knowledge and eventually be able to make things like doughs or cookies or whatever, just like I make anything else, you know, out of just knowledge instead of having to look at recipes and all this other stuff, or, you know, at least I'd be so intent on that. But, you know, whatever. I think we're good. I think we had a wonderful time today, you know. As usual, we had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Wonderful stream. First day back officially, right? So we did an extra long stream, and that's it. So you already know what's up. If you guys like this kind of content, don't forget to please like, please subscribe, please share, please hit that bell icon, but more importantly than anything else, please stay awesome. Thanks again for watching. We'll see you guys on the next one. All right, bye guys. Bye. All right, let's get out of here. Peace.